gonna be late.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just like, oh, okay, just like, I'm like, I'm sorry, but like, there's not much I can do about it. Like,
Yeah.
Hello.
Was good.
sup, dickhead?
Hey. I'm just finishing a game of Val.
Ew.
I've literally been in this game for about an hour.
I will say this here and now. Boy, am I excited for today.
Stream is already up. If Zara and hey, you got a green screen finally?
No.
No, it's just the
That's
same
next month.
cutout filter.
Yeah. Can you tell my arms
Yeah.
are disappearing?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I don't have my green screen just yet.
I'm just hiding the clutter. Which is not going to be sorted for a while. Because it's not priority. But
Getting the link posted for the stream right now. If everybody could open it up.
No.
Oh, also, I was gonna ask everyone if you have the spare computer, like if you it's not gonna tank your CPU. If everyone could like open up a playlist of mine and just let it run in your background in like a solo tab by itself with the tab muted, because today my so the way YouTube analytics work is every you obviously Zara you know a bit more, but I have like my watch time everything for the 3-month period, and every once per the period I get a big spike where it goes from like regular where I get like 10-15 hours a day and it spikes to 90. My big spike is disappearing tomorrow, so I'm hoping if everybody in the group can spare it and can run a playlist of mine and let it run for like a full day, all of that watch time added together will give me another spike that will keep me going for a while, because those spikes are really important for the algorithm.
yeah, it's like, because I've completely stopped the recording because, like, to be honest, like, the editing, like, the long videos was, like...
Post it unedited. Just do what I do.
Yeah, I know, but, like, there was a lot of, like, there's times, because, like, my vape picks up a lot of my mic, so I mute my mic in OBS, so my vape doesn't pick it up, then I speak, then I forgot to unmute, and then I have to, like, edit in, like, my actual voice, and then I end up fucking myself over and making it even harder work.
Okay.
So I basically fucked myself over to the point I just cannot even bring myself to edit the videos, and I'm just like, look, is it really that worth it? Like, the main reason I offered to record is so like people could watch sessions and then you record. And I was like, might as well do both. And now I'm just like, it's not my passion to record D&D. I like doing little like comic-y snippet videos, like if anything, and like I've just got like life stuff, and I cannot commit to a schedule. So the more and more behind is getting, the more and more is dreading to edit. So I'm just like, look, for my own sanity, I just need to be like, I need to stop. Like, I cannot do it. Maybe I'll pick up streaming maybe down the line, but I feel like streaming can be so much harder at times, especially because I don't know how the software and how it's about. When you stream on YouTube, does it automatically upload the stream and stay uploaded? Because with Twitch, it does a whole thing that it will disappear and it'll be gone.
Nope. On YouTube, as long as you set to as long as you turn your DVR setting on, which is just in your stream settings, it's real easy. It records the whole stream and auto uploads it as a VOD a day after, 24 hours after.
Oh, I may need to look at picking up streaming on YouTube then, because that would probably deal my sanity a lot more.
Oh yeah, I technically upload all of these videos twice, because the stream goes up as a video by itself, and then I upload it as an actual video to the channel, which they interact differently with the algorithm, right? So when your video uploads as a VOD, naturally it's going to get less attraction than an actual video does. So you're going to want to re-upload it regardless, even though it comes to your channel as a VOD. Just like title that one VOD, full stream, whatever you want to title it, and then the video itself, you title it your normal thing, and then it goes to a different section in your channel.
Yeah.
Maddie, we are hearing your conversation if we're streaming as well. So
yeah, we are live right now.
Yeah, it's like I would love to like stream some like the Faz nights that we do because we have like the most ridiculous shit that happens. Like I straight up had a ghost cause so much shit for me the other day because I stopped playing the goddamn piano.
I have to
It was
go
so-
eventually because my husband needs to use the computer for something else.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could still roll on.
I can still
I-
roll on D&D Beyond. That's
can-
fine. I
and I can
don't really
stream-
care about that.
I can stream the screen for you on Discord too, so you can still see everything too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So don't worry. Even without
It's
your
just I
PC, we
don't-
got you. Don't worry about it.
I don't
Yeah,
recommend, not being here for session
Yeah.
because of what I got planned. It's a big session. Today.
Also, that being the case,
Yeah,
I'd
I
say
figured that.
you should definitely just switch to your phone now. That way, in the middle of the session, you don't have to give the computer up and like change over to your phone. Let's just start that way,
Okay.
so we can run it the whole way through, and that way it doesn't have any, you know what I mean.
Complications.
Exactly.
Alright, that's fine. I don't really care. I just have to share the PC with my husband now.
Hey, Orphan, I hope
What's
you
good?
know I gave your first like on your stream.
Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, everyone, please, if you haven't already, make sure to open the stream, mute the tab, not the stream itself, and drop a like and leave a chat too while you're there, if you could please as well. It helps with the algorithm.
That's fine.
And you got 4 watching right now, which potentially isn't all of us. So any people that are watching that
I'll
are
be
not in this call right now, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you like the video because this guy is amazing
Thank
and he
you so
deserves
much.
all the love in the world.
Thank you so
And
much.
I'm not
I love you.
uploading anymore because I can't be asked. So
We're actually
Watch it.
we're 7 subs away from 4,000 right now.
Hell
7
yeah.
7 subs away from 4K. About to hit it. I'm getting close
Oh,
to you,
that-
Isadora. I'm getting fucking close.
I don't know about you guys, but I've got like so many subs. Like I've got 38. So
Okay, we're in
many.
the presence of a celebrity.
Hey, yeah. Those are
Jeez.
big
I
numbers
mean,
there. Bigger number, better
like-
person, and you are killing us all right now with kindness.
I mean, if you guys ever want to pop over to my channel, I've got a really funny Lethal Company video on there, a couple Dead by Daylight ones.
I'll make sure
so
this
you always
time
check
when
those
I
out.
do the intro this time, I'll make sure to mention because I put your link in my description every one of these videos. It's always
I
there.
appreciate that you still do that for me,
Always.
bro.
Every
I
video.
appreciate.
Every video you are
Um,
in, I always do it. I always will. Regardless of whether you're recording the series or not, you will always get credit. And I'm hoping as my channel gets bigger, that will actually start.
Great.
Videos there.
Great friend.
I highly suggest the Lethal Company one though. That is my proudest work to date.
Yeah, the Lethal Company is funny as fuck. I'll say that.
Even though I had to like skip past bits for you the best I could.
Because of the,
Oh, dude, I've got to protect you from the new map in Faz as well. When you play,
why?
because they've added a spider, but it only spawns in 2 spots, and if you trigger the spawn once, it won't respawn again.
So someone
I
has to
will
bite the
never
bullet.
play Phasmophobia ever again now.
It's only on 1 map.
Yeah, I'll never play Phasmophobia ever again now.
I have suggested to the devs I need to add an arachnophobia mode because that was pretty shitty for them to add a spider not thinking of the arachnophobia.
Yeah,
Many other games have that mode. Why can't Faz?
because they want to be different.
I mean, if we're putting in like sensors for horror things in a horror game, what about people who are scared of being scared? There should be
Well,
a
the game, yeah, but the game is a horror game about ghosts. Like, you wouldn't ask them to like censor the ghost, but like it's never had spiders in it until that one map they decided to add it. So I just feel like if they're gonna add it, they need to cater to their big horror Faz fans that do have arachnophobia, that get to the point of panic attacks and etc. So it's just like. Because, I mean, if Skyrim can do it, if Lethal Company, which is a horror game, has an arachnophobia mode and they can do it, there's no reason Faz can.
Yeah. Nix, hello.
Hello.
Nix, you look at this angle violently different. You
Oh my
look
god! It's my
violently
crotch
different at this
goblin.
angle.
You
I
look
do not know
stunning,
why. No, nothing bad or anything. It's just you do not look like the same human being. Like, I do not know what the
cleaned
difference.
myself enough.
You know what it is? She's not wearing her glasses.
I was gonna say she's
Maybe
not wearing
it's that
her glasses.
too, and maybe it's not just the angle. Something just like I saw you, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Oh my god, that's Nick. What the fuck? I was like, what?
Nick
Zara,
looks
can you just
stunning as ever.
Screenshot of my face. I can't see it right now. I'm on my phone.
Yeah, you look stunning, Nick. So stunning.
Thank you. Thank you.
I saw you, and I'm like, oh, we have a new person. I was like, wait a
No.
second, no, we don't. That's not a new person. That's Nick's. All right.
I'm just trying to get some food. I just got off the phone with my mom, so
I bet that was a fun conversation.
it actually wasn't too bad. It was mainly just me telling her like what the vet said and everything. So yippee.
Fun.
My cat is staring at all of you. Just staring right at the PC screen.
Hi.
As long as you don't zoom into my face again, we're good, bro.
Oh, I did that accidentally to now you, Isadora, and Nyx. All three of you
It was-
have had that
it was like-
treatment.
My face is zoomed in for so long. I'm like, this is just disturbing. Your
The other
poor
day-
viewers
the other
staring
day-
at my face for that long.
The other day when I had to leave, when I not leave mid session, but I went somewhere for a bit and came back. Fucking I left it on Isadora, and it was just on Isadora the whole time I was gone.
Oh no!
So the last
Why?
video, it's just for like 40 minutes, just you
Oh
on
my
frame
God,
for like 40 minutes straight.
Not the 40 minutes
Naughty
study.
brood, naughty,
Uh,
naughty.
I always feel so bad when I do that. 'cause
I feel
don't
so
edit anything.
perceived.
I
No.
edit
It's like, I
nothing.
feel okay at this distance, but zoomed up, that's just offensive.
It's genuinely because I'm like,
It's because I sometimes forget to change it when when we're doing our intros and everything, and like Isadora, you ended us off, and then right after you did your intro, I had to run off and go do something for like 40 minutes, and then came back, and then it was still on you, and I was like, oops.
just my face.
Yep, it was oops.
It's okay.
So,
I don't know if
so
anybody-
also that means the whole blue pill conversation, that it was just a close up of you during that whole convo.
I was told about that. I was told.
That
was like-
whole scenario.
I was like, I missed that
On you.
conversation when the blue pill was literally my life. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah,
It was-
you could blame Damiana for
Yeah.
killing that old man.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
I don't want.
Oh,
I'm so
someone left
sad.
a
I don't want to
someone
talk
left
about
a
it.
comment. Someone left a comment in that video about that. They actually were laughing about that in the comments. Yeah, it was funny. Let me see what the exact comment was. I just got it not too
Oh
long
my
ago.
god. I'm so glad that I'm really glad I missed it, but like I had like a
So
loss in the family and all. so...
Admiral Blackbeard said, "Not the whimper, death by blue pill." Yeah. So
Not the whimper.
Apparently someone whimpered.
yeah, apparently I don't know, man.
Dear Lord.
I just wasn't here for it, sadly. All right, back to YouTube Studio. Oh yes, but if everyone please could now, the stream is up. If you could open it up if you haven't already. Just making
I'm already
sure.
watching.
Yep.
Oh, hey. Fun
Me being loyal.
for everybody. My dad finally got a house. He got a townhome.
Ooh.
So just for update for like future, we're going to be moving probably like April, May, June, mostly May because that's when the lease here ends. So I do want to give a heads up that if there's a couple sessions that I'm not here for, it's probably because we're moving stuff from here to there and from my sister's all my sister's stuff to her boyfriend's place. So eventually you will see me in my new room at my dad's.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I will make sure when that happens, I'll make sure to punish Nyx. I'll
Yes,
have,
that's
Roth-
one thing. So,
I'll have Rothgar punish her for you.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting punished.
Alpha, is this session going to be PG-13?
No.
Every session with us is rated R.
I have
We're
a-
lucky. We're lucky
yeah.
we don't get smacked with the X.
Yes, Isidore.
I just wanted to let you know what Nick said reminding me. On the 31st, I will not be here.
Girl.
I will be in New Orleans, so I will be
yeah.
traveling on that
Oh.
Monday.
Make sure
You're
to
going to
get
New
lots of,
Orleans?
make
I'm
sure to get lots of
jealous.
beads.
Yeah, well, Mardi Gras already passed, so you know.
Oh, never mind then.
At
You have
that
no
Why
beads
is
in New Orleans.
everybody dying?
Who died?
Mhm. You have a cat.
My granddad died like a few
Wait,
weeks
who
back.
else died?
Who else died?
Oh, I've heard like people in like the other server and everything of like they've had like was it family members pass? Like
Myself.
Bella recently had a family member pass, and I'm just like,
Oh, my uncle
grandfather
just
I'm
passed
died
surrounded-
like
I'm
2
like-
weeks
I'm like-
ago.
I'm like,
Oh, dude.
I'm just like, what is it like of like the past few weeks? People just dropping like flies.
Yeah,
What is in
Death
the
is
air?
having some fun.
I don't know.
Death is
So it's
happy.
actually so
It's just
funny
a month
story.
for it.
Funny story. There's actually a Christian superstition that my mom believes in. I don't necessarily believe in, but it's also a song by Set It Off, I believe, called In Threes. There's a Christian superstition that death always comes in threes. It is associated with the number 333, I believe. But it's something like that. But it's always death comes in threes because at an old apartment complex I had with my mom and sister, 3 of our neighbors had died.
Like,
So, all within like
we-
the same like 2 weeks. So yeah.
I mean, if we think about it, like before my granddad passing, I lost like 2 other family members as well. Like I have known of them because they've sent me money for my birthday and stuff. So like my auntie Hazel passed away, and there was like another family member that I didn't really know of who passed away. So technically, my granddad is the third, but we're like almost predicting my nan will also pass this year. But like they both have dementia. Like they had to try and tell her that her husband passed away, and she's like, "What the fuck are you on about? I don't have a husband. I'm like 12." So it's just like the conversation went really well.
My fucked mind, the first thing I thought was, good thing I couldn't have 3 parents.
Man, you
I hate myself.
survived the death.
I hate
okay?
myself.
You are
Yeah,
meant to
right.
be
Oh!
alive.
Oh! It's just counting. It's just a delayed timer.
You-
It's a delayed timer.
D&D Orphan is a cat confirmed. Man has 9 lives.
I did get thrown from a car going 80 miles per hour and only walked away with minor bruises and scratches.
How many lives do you have left at this point?
Not many, if any at all.
My sister got into a serious wreck and like didn't even break anything. Like she was hit on her driver's side, right where like her body was, and she had curled just at the right moment that nothing got broken or injured.
Lucky.
I was involved in a car accident quite a few years ago. It wasn't a severe one, but it very much could have been. So I was with this guy, my ex, like he was a toy racer. So he was definitely going a bit too fast on a country road, went around this corner and he skidded on like this area of mud, and we landed in like this like little ditch on the left-hand side. But like from the tire tracks, it's almost like we went right, then veered left into the ditch. And on the right, if we didn't somehow veer left, there was like an incline like this that was very, very deep, bunch of trees, bunch of shit that if we went down the whole incline, I don't know if we would have survived that shit.
I would just like to
And
say...
then we had to get my nan's farmer friends to like dig us out with their digger so we could get the car out. It was a very eventful day.
I would just like to state the way you started that story was not a car. I was involved in a car accident. It was I was involved in a car accident, but what I mean is I caused a car accident. You grabbed him by the wheel and you fucking, I'm done with this. Yank and fucking, and fucking. I don't know why, but the way you started that was just suspicious. So suspicious.
This man was like, I was generally terrified every time I was in the car with him. I've seen him have a tantrum
God.
punching his fucking steering wheel because he reversed into a fucking pole and damaged his car.
I would have said, it's not drywall, Chad. Stop.
Yeah, like that wasn't a very aggressive man. I just did not pick him well. I definitely got like, third time lucky situation.
Hey, it's not just death that comes in threes. I think there's actually a reason behind that. Like, statistically speaking, stuff is most likely to happen in sets of threes. I've heard something about that. So I think it goes past just like a Christian superstition. I think there's actually like statistical proof behind
I don't know if
why.
this is something that you have in the US, but like in the UK, like we grew up with this crazy superstition of like I'm trying to think what they're called, but like you know, like manholes, like ours are like rectangular, and sometimes you have like 3 directly next to each other, like conjoined. And they say that if you step on every single one, that you're basically sealing your fate to die. And there's like this whole story in my local village that I grew up in of like this girl that stepped on the 3rd one and she fell down this like massive ditch down this like really tall hill in the village, and she died because she stepped on the 3rd one. So like you would never see anyone step like on this 3rd like manhole. Like no one would, like people would walk around it because it became such a superstition about like it was very similar to like don't step on crack.
Yeah.
Like kind of
I don't
thing.
know. Do you have the ladder one across the pond where if you walk under?
Oh yeah, that's like a common superstition, like ladders, mirrors, etc. Like
to be fair, the only superstitions we have in America are Christian superstitions of it's the devil, it's the devil, it's the devil. Devil. It's just there's no realness to the superstitions. It's just D&D is how the devil gets your soul. Fucking rap music, it's how the devil gets your soul. That's all we have.
My man would not survive in America because, like, on this side he's got like a pentagram tattoo, and on this side he's got like a Baphomet tattoo, and he's got like Baphomet like on his arm as well. They would have one look at him and be like, exorcism.
If you tell my mom, like, if I ever told my mom that Mord, my Discord dad, has a fucking pentagram tattoo, she would tell me never to do Discord again. She'd be like, I don't want you on Discord if you're gonna find
I'm surprised she's cool.
Discord again. Like,
I'm surprised she's cool with you playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like, one of the most old school like Christian stereotypes is Dungeons and Dragons is how the devil gets you. Like, I'm surprised she's
That's
even
my
cool.
mom.
Like, exactly.
My mom is like crazy Christian.
Oh, I trust me.
Like, she's
I have
super
to
fucking stitches. This is no. Wait. We are talking about the same woman that literally told my family doctor that Jesus talks to her every day.
Yeah.
I guess.
Nothing about that statement shocks me. Nothing about that statement surprises me in even a millisecond or anything. Like,
it's just very American to be very Christian. Like, you don't get it as
really
bad in here.
is.
Like, we will have like people in my city that will like chant around with their little like thing saying like believe in God. The Queen hates God, and that's why we're no longer a Christian country. And there's a bunch of shit like that. But we roll our eyes at them and we walk past. Like, but like I've had like maybe 2 Jehovah's Witnesses in my lifetime, but to be fair, the last time they came to me, I was like, oh no, I worship the devil, and they just haven't come to my house since. That probably leads to the reason as to
they're
that.
some of the fucking worst. That's what my girlfriend luckily survived, was that cult, the Jehovah's Witness. She fucking barely survived it. Like, fucking, like,
respect to her for getting out.
Yeah,
like is the fact they all let their own family members die to prevent them having a blood transfusion because they're like, oh, that's God's will, and that is just crazy to me.
Also, just the whole thing is a ring of pedophiles, just straight up. It is.
I mean, have you seen the priests? Have you heard of reverse exorcism?
Yeah, but at least in the fucking church, you know, there's some people who ain't. It's just everyone. Just
you're about like. Let's just hope none of your viewers are Christians.
Oh no, if they are, please.
Hardcore Christians.
I do not care.
Please leave.
No, stay. Leave those hateful comments. It helps me with the algorithm, baby. Any support, whether it's a dislike or a like. Both of these help me in the algorithm. I don't care which ones I'm getting. These are both boosting me. YouTube don't care.
I'll get my mom to go comment.
Please do.
She'll give you a lot.
I don't know rolling the god dice, and it has been for the past 5 minutes.
I don't. Yeah. Let's go ahead and start because Alpha's clearly sick.
Man's like, I'm the only god that you need to think about right now.
Man's like, what am I listening to? What is this ADHD conversation right now?
Yeah, I've just been waiting for everyone.
We're having fun.
So, before we fully begin,
no.
Nyx.
Never. Wow.
Are you able to see?
What do you mean?
You're not wearing your glasses.
Where the fuck did I put them? Oh. I don't know the part of you.
That's what I thought.
See, I'm just one of those people that, like, I can see without mine, but I will get headaches if I'm at my PC for too long without wearing them. And then I regret everything.
I'm surprised because the video I just posted in chat because we were talking about this is it's gotten only 1 dislike and it's gotten like 20 likes. I'm really surprised. Like I thought it would have gotten a lot more negative traction, but it did surprisingly well, and it's really.
How did your TED Talk video do?
It's so fucking funny.
We about to make it 2 dislikes, baby.
Hell yeah, go ahead.
Wait, hold on.
Can you like and dislike a video?
Put your algorithm
No, you
traction in
can't.
half.
No, that helps, bro. That's good for me. Give me a dislike. That's good for my algorithm.
I'm aware.
Pop off, boy. Give him one
Oh.
of those dislikes.
Who's being
Okay,
threatened with the goddamn right now?
did I miss any like crazy things last session that causes me to have to change my character, levels, currency, anything?
Nope.
Nah, we just did a fight. That was it. First of I think 3 we were supposed to do. I know there's another one coming up, but that's all I remember.
Okay.
So, out of curiosity, Brood, where did we leave off last session?
We were told about a group of mercenaries who had a group of mercenaries who had to fight. Sorry, I had ice in my mouth. That we had to fight after apparently all the monsters that we were supposed to fight got killed by some means. Don't know how. We didn't ask, sadly. But then you, out of character, hinted that, or not hinted, less hint, more just told that we're going to be fighting a android, which we assumed was a Warforged, but you clarified as an actual android.
Yes.
Yeah. Which I don't know if you mean like Dragon Ball Z android, like we're about to fight goddamn Cell, and he's gonna open up a tail booty hole and start eating us, because that'd be wild. Get eaten by a tail booty hole.
It's an android. You'll actually meet her before the fight.
I swear to God, if you show a picture of Android 18, if it's a blonde girl with a goddamn half cut, I'm gonna lose my mind.
No, but she is sexy though.
Okay. Better have that dominatrix energy. She better.
You're talking to a
a
dom. You don't think that I could pull off a dominatrix energy for a female?
Yeah.
Bro, think back to the fucking prelude with like what was it, Lady Heather, or what was the name of that girl?
Heather, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's not talk about.
Think back to fucking Lady Heather.
Let's not talk about Heather, because Heather didn't have a great shine on. Last time she was on this channel specifically, Heather didn't get good treatment. DM if you want to tell him. You remember?
No. Oh yeah. No, yeah.
Good,
one of his
yes.
videos, I showcased Heather, which Heather got a revamp, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Got a revamp.
Oh yeah.
She's in Thursday's group right now as a character that I'm playing, and she is now fully revamped. I'll actually, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna post it here in the chat.
It's the fact of like where I have Noodle and Noodle's a bard and Heather's also a bard, so you just have Noodle the fucking idiot, which Noodle got a revamp, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
Can't show that too long.
But like it's just like we just have the idiot bard and kind of like the really horny bard together in one party, and it's just it is so fucking funny.
But in one of Brood's campaigns that he's a DM in, I was being a little bit of a voice actor for him. No, it's not the android. That is Heather, the succubus. And yeah, no, that's not the android, Damiana. Go touch it. And so I actually, as the villain I was supposed to voice act, Heather showed up, the entire party thought that, oh, this is a new player we're going to get. Yay! And then I just brutally just stabbed Heather and killed her.
Through the spine, snapped her neck, cut her whole head off or something. Yeah,
Yep.
Killed her dead within a millisecond, and then revealed that he was actually playing an enemy that then TPK'd the whole. Oh no, didn't technically TPK. Killed 5 of 6 players. The sixth player running back into a cursed temple, where then he became.
died.
Where no, he didn't die. He became forced into a contract to serve an evil god unknowingly, because the god then took it all away from his memory. So he serves this evil god without even knowing.
Yep. It was fun to TPK
Oh,
people.
yeah. Oh, and that same character comes back in 2 weeks if you're free, DM, please.
I will see what I can do. But with the conversations ended,
Let's go ahead and start.
let us go ahead and begin tonight's
Hey, do you guys want to hear about my weekend?
incredibly
Shut
I would love to hear about it.
up. Shut up!
Y'all are gonna stress this man out.
Oh,
that's gonna be entertaining
Me
for you.
personally,
couldn't
That's
be
okay.
me.
I rolled in Friday's group like 4 god dies against 1 player.
No, honestly.
And
you
I
continue.
had stated that to him, and the rest of the party heard this. If I have to roll this Friday 1 more god die for him, the entire party gets the punishment. So, yeah, I have a limit with my god die before I attack the entire party and not just him. So, with conversations done and out of the way,
Mhm.
let us go ahead and begin tonight's eventful session. Brood, you want to start the video off?
All right. In 5. Okay, hold on. Let me remember some things. Notification, like, subscribe, comment, link in Linktree, Xenia in description, Discord in description. Anything else I'm forgetting?
Your colorful red hat.
Fuck you. God. You're such a dick.
Everybody's awesome new background that they have.
Yeah,
I mean,
everyone
look
does
at
have
these,
cool
look at
backgrounds,
these
but that is-
Mine
beauties.
That
coming
is sick. Yeah,
soon.
that is sick. That everyone does have backgrounds.
Mine-
Alpha TBD.
What is?
Yeah.
Oh, just curious, Damiana, you ever gonna get a camera for us to see your beautiful face or no?
Oh,
God damn it! I wish.
You're
How
just-
dare you.
expensive.
What?
It's expensive. I'm
20
a broke.
bucks?
dude.
Bro, I
20
used
bucks.
my phone camera earlier. Before that, I used my computer camera.
Yeah,
I'm
you-
My
currently
literal-
trying to figure out where rent's coming
Computer
from next
camera.
month. I can't think about
Okay.
cameras.
I'm sorry to say this. Rosemary even uses
Free-
their phone camera.
Yeah, free app. Yeah,
Like,
I
that's
refuse
just-
to join
bro,
Discord on mobile.
you don't even have to join Discord
You're
on
just
mobile.
so fucking sad.
Damiana, before I had a webcam, I would literally paired my phone to my computer via Bluetooth and used my phone camera as a face cam for my computer, just as a
Oh,
free
I've got-
app. Free
I've
app.
got that app on my phone.
Yeah.
I've got that app.
So why the fuck don't we get a face cam from you?
Because I just haven't set it up yet.
Okay, yeah.
You
everybody boo
poor
this
innocent-
man.
Hit me up.
Boo.
Hit me up in the DMs and I'll help you set it up. So next session you can get your face cam on, so we can all actually
Oh, it's
be
set
seen.
up.
You're such a dick. All right, 3.
Then turn it on.
Fuck him. 3.
Turn it on.
It's so far away.
I don't give a
cannot
fuck.
be bothered.
1-800 did I ask?
We'll see if we can get it set up. for next
1-800 did I
session.
ask?
That would be dope. Okay. All right, guys. 3.
I'll at least call that 1-800 get that ass.
Get that ass. Anyways,
Go ahead, Brood.
Sorry.
3,
Fucking Damiana.
2,
You wish. You wish you could fuck Damiana.
1. Welcome back, all you beautiful adventurers of the Orphan Guild. It is I, your host, the D&D Orphan, back with another episode of The Fate of the World. Our Monday group is here once again to continue our adventure. Before we get into it, as always, if you haven't already, make sure to tap that notification bell so you're alerted every single time we go live, update, or post a video here on the channel. As well, make sure to smash that subscribe button and become a fellow adventurer of the Orphan Guild if you're not already. And as always, please make sure to drop a like down below if you haven't already, if you enjoy the content, if you enjoy our usual stuff or any of my other stuff. And also leave a comment down below about your favorite part of today's episode. Along with that, there's a few other things I'd like to say. That being, please make sure to check out the link tree in my bio of the channel. You can find the link for my girlfriend's content over on OnlyFans at stone_n_summer. And last but not least, make sure to check out Xenia's channel description link in the description down below. You can check out Xenia's channel over here with the beautiful blue hair, and you can become a fan of their content as well. They post great stuff. If you enjoy Lethal Company, that is definitely a highlight on their channel, so make sure to do all of that. As always, I am but a player in today's episode, so from here, I will allow our great DM, Alpha, to take it away.
I just want to say 2 things. Nyx mimicking Brood as they are giving.
I know. I
Oh,
saw
you did
it.
what I usually do. I love it.
I saw.
But the funniest part is most of them, like most of their head, is completely gone because of the backdrop.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of their hand movement goes in and out of the backdrop, so it's hysterical.
Mm-hmm. All caught on cam. All caught on cam.
Yep.
Yay!
It is just hysterical. And your bookshelf keeps going in and out of
I
frame.
know the bookshelf keeps. Yeah.
It's just part of the
exposing me.
cupboard now. It's
It's-
just part.
I know.
It's immersion.
It's a secret door.
It's immersion.
Secret door.
It wants to show you my 151 books.
Nerd.
Oh, real.
Hey, 6 away from 4,994. Maybe we'll hit it by the end of today's session.
Thank you all for listening, or for those who are listening, for joining us today. For those who watched the video, strap in, grab some popcorn, grab some Kleenexes, because some shit's gonna go down today.
Gonna be busting fat nuts.
I knew someone was gonna make that joke.
Okay, what about
What does that
busting
mean?
skinny nuts, bro? What about the skinny nuts? I don't
It's
discriminate.
getting
Do
sloppy.
you?
It's getting sloppy.
What
in this
about the
VC.
wrinkly nuts? Like,
Okay.
Yeah, what about the
Moving
hairy nut?
on. I made a
Okay.
mistake. Moving on.
So, the Kleenex, if I'm to explain, is for crying. Wipe away your tears. I cannot guarantee someone's death. Someone may die today.
Crying over all those fat nuts I'm gonna be busting.
Oh, yes.
Kleenex
No,
crew.
no,
Oh,
no.
I've
Damiana,
not
that's
seen
a
who
huge-
won.
No, that's because you put too much time on
You
the
did.
poll.
I did.
Yeah, a poll is now closed. The name for y'all's group is
Yeah.
Psychotic Allegiance.
Yeah.
I won!
Yep.
What do I get? Do I get a prize?
That's what we're
You
called.
get our group name.
That's the prize.
That's,
We're now
yeah,
called
that's
that.
really our group name.
Also, I would like to say that means we're all PA, personal assistants, technically.
Oh! I love it.
I don't.
Yes. You're all my personal
Yeah,
assistants.
we're all PAs now.
Now bow before me.
Piss ass. Piss ass. Piss at my ass.
Thank
Sorry.
you, Nyx, for bowing for me. I appreciate it. Now, for everyone here, strap in and please enjoy today's session. That will be later, Nyx. Anyways,
It's a bunch of adults who
As-
want to see my dick.
oh, if that's the case, I need to make an OnlyFans because I do have a crotch shot on this camera.
Bro, chase that
How
bread,
did we
homie.
get here?
I'll advertise it for you, homie. It'll be in my.
You guys want to see the crotch shot? You want to see the crotch shot?
No, I'm no. I'm saying
I want to see the crotch shot.
I'm saying chase your
With
I'm saying
a
chase your
crotch
bag,
shot.
homie. I'm saying chase your bag. Give me that OnlyFans link and I'll advertise it. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, no one knows if I'm wearing pants or not, so
I am today.
just saying.
Today
Just
I
saying.
am.
Wearing
Most days
underwear.
I am not.
Them
I am-
boomers.
I am wearing some pajama pants. So, if I get back to being comfortable in my chair, you all awaken after a long and tiring night of relaxing. You awaken in a strange room. Brood. You awaken to Anbu freaking the fuck out.
Ah, bird. What is the problem?
All you hear from Anbu is please. As you open your eyes, as all of you open your eyes and slowly sit up, you find yourselves in a barracks-like elongated room.
This shit again.
Not this shit again.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Brood,
What the fuck did you all do?
Brood, this room does feel very familiar. For all of you, this room feels very familiar. It is a elongated barracks-like room with 8 beds lining the sides, the elongated sides of the walls. At one end, there is a door, while at the other end is a window. This window has no bars. It just has window-like doors that can open up. The sun beaming inside of this room, illuminating it. The cobblestone walls are kind of like a grayish, tannish color. You all do hear a bit of knocking on the other side of the door. Before the door opens up, and you see the announcer once again. As he walks in, he kind of looks at you all and he says, it's good to see that you all have, hopefully, had some decent rest, decent sleep.
Buddy, I don't even remember where I am.
You're currently in the barracks room of the arena,
I'm far too hungover for this shit.
Right. Yeah.
in the city of Chris.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have that battle today.
Right.
Do you not remember?
No, yeah. You said monsters were dead and we had to fight some fuckheads, right?
Well, yes. The mercenaries, have arrived for today. Your battle is going to begin in about 3 hours.
3? Oh, so we
Yes.
got some time before it
Why,
starts.
yes, of course.
Great, good.
I highly recommend, due to the allotted time, you cannot leave the arena. But you can head into the makeshift bar area, get some breakfast, and enjoy yourselves a little bit before obviously going into battle. Best of luck. I am definitely rooting for all of you.
Yep,
And he will go ahead and close the door and he leaves.
sounds good, buddy.
Pissed on me.
And turn to everyone else. So we have 3 hours till we have to fight.
Shoosh. Trying to sleep off hangover. This isn't happening. I don't remember any of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
This
I'm
must
gonna-
be a dream.
I'm gonna walk up to Zara and just start poking her in the arm and just go, Zara, you have to get up. We have to get ready to fight soon. Zara, wake up.
I get we're doing a fight or whatever, but I don't want no part in this dream. I want to wake up to where we were, like.
And as
meh.
you're saying that, Zara, I begin to slip a liquor bottle out of my bag.
Okay,
Nick's is-
now
Nick's gonna
the
sing.
dream is getting where it's getting now. Right, give me that
There
here.
you go. I don't give it over, but I do open it up and I pour it into a flask, a little flask, and I hand over the flask because I am on low supply.
Nyx is just gonna smack her hand to her head and just be like, drunkards. and just kind of walk away over to Isadora.
Wait,
Right.
so you guys are telling me we have to do a fight or something? I'm sorry. How long have I been asleep?
You missed the last one. We dogged the shit out of some fire dude. I don't fucking know. He was a bitch. We killed him in 4 seconds. Ah.
And you didn't wake me for this?
I mean, it was really fucking loud and you were sleeping 5 feet away from us. I figured you would have woken yourself up, but clearly not.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think you really
Who?
needed that sleep.
Yeah, I really did.
Excuse me.
What? I need the details. What the? We're fighting. What Are we mercenaries now? What are we doing?
No, we're adventurers. Adventurers Guild. Remember? We're fighting mercenaries. I mean, we could become mercenaries, but we'd have to seek out jobs for pay, which is what we're doing at the Adventurers Guild, but it's under the title of adventurer.
So
It's
we're
semantics.
fighting for what?
Entertaining.
What reason are we
Entertainment ship.
Since when did we get into fighting people for entertainment?
Hey, the green man with the big dick imprint told us to do it. I didn't argue.
Is that free liquor?
There's always free liquor. I'm here with you. Do I ever charge you?
Very short.
Exactly.
But there must be a reward, right? We're entertaining.
Oh,
these
yeah.
people.
They did say correct. Yes, there is a reward, but we'll have to ask the announcer when we go see him. I forgot it already.
Yes, I'm.
Do you want me to remind you, Brood?
Yeah, please do.
So the reward is 100,000 gold pieces
Yes.
apiece
That's it.
to each individual, as well as for the entire group
To get a wish fulfilled.
to not a wish. You know, no one's casting the wish spell, but you you are granted a meeting with the king of Thriss, who is also the king of the entire continent, King Thandril. Whatever it is that you request or ask for, he has to grant it as long as it is within his power to do so. That is the reward for winning this tournament that you all are in. That Headmaster Aldrin had signed you all up for.
So yeah, I relay this. I'm like, all right, it's 100,000 gold apiece, and we have to meet. We get. I shouldn't say have. We get to meet with the king, and we get to kind of like ask for a favor. Essentially, I don't really know what we should ask for, but I've been kind of stewing on it. Maybe a guild house for ourselves. I know we're a part of the Adventurers Guild, but our own place would be pretty fucking sweet if you ask me. Maybe we could even start our own guild and start taking quests directly from them or something. I don't know. Maybe we don't have to be a part of this
buy
guild.
a brewery. I could make my own alcohol with that kind of money.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can make your own alcohol with 50 gold. It's all it takes
Yeah,
to
but
set
I
up
could have a whole brewery. I'd be set.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 50 gold can set you up a whole brewery. You can do that right now. We have that money already. I'm thinking bigger dreams.
Nah, I'm thinking like, big business.
All right.
And then I hire someone to run the business and I get drunk. It's a win-win.
I heard the Amish are very good at building things. We should contract
Yes.
them.
Yes.
They also work for very cheap. Dirt cheap. It's impressive.
I think we should ask for something reasonable.
What was that? You cut out
was
like
that?
crazy.
You cut out.
Do you think that we should ask for something reasonable?
I feel like a guild hall is not too unreasonable.
You're part of a guild hall.
Yeah, but I mean our own digs, our own place, like where our party is like the only people there. Like our own, not castle, but our own hall. One where we don't have a snivy dickhead who is writing in a book we can't understand, walking into doors we can't find Okay, look, getting sick of the mystery and shit.
At this point in time, the door to the barracks opens once more. As you all see Rothgar walking in,
Great.
holding in his hand what appears to be a like a thick leg of lamb.
Mm. Oh, look
And
at
he
him.
just-
Oh my gosh! Where did you get that? And she's just gonna look at Rothgar.
He just points out to the bar area. That's like 10
You
feet
got-
away.
You got that from over there?
Also, there is an individual sitting at one of the tables that is currently asking for either the leader of all of you or all of you together to meet.
Okay. I don't care about that. You got that at the bar. Can I get that?
I look at Nyx.
He looks at it. He just hands it over to Nyx.
This is just gonna take
There's
it
only
and start
one
eating
bite
it.
taken from it.
Please tell me
Nyx
Nick
is
just
just gonna
eats it
take
in
it and
one
go,
go.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're fluffy and sweet. Thank you. And then she's gonna start eating it.
He's just gonna kind of shake his head and just walk out of the room.
Brood, I walk up to you and I go, don't worry, Brood, your meat's bigger than that.
Where's the female voice?
Yeah.
I'm getting sick of this female voice.
That's why it's a punishment.
My god.
Yeah. You
Don't
fucking-
worry, Brood, your meat's bigger than that
Oh,
thing.
no. And I'm instantly violently uncomfortable again. Bird's like, no, not today.
Rawr.
And I'm just gonna start walking to Isadora. Or actually, I see Isadora and Rosemary. I'm gonna gather both of them. And I'm gonna say, alright, some guy wants to talk to us, and I don't know. You both use magic as well. That's why I walked up to you specifically, to be honest. Let's go talk to the fucker.
All right.
A little
I'm
bit of
down.
little bit of magic supremacy. I
Isadora
forget
look-
Nyx is also a magic person, but they're doing their own
Yeah.
thing. They're doing their own.
Isadora looks back at Nyx as she's like chowing down on this huge like leg of meat, and she's just like, I kind of also want to know where she got that from too, but we could go talk to this guy. And as you hear, like my stomach just goes like
Nyx is gonna overhear this and just kind of like hand it to her, like, you want a bite?
yes, please.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
looks delicious. Oh,
Yeah,
I-
we can share. Yeah.
Do bear in mind, Rothgar did point to the
Bar!
that
I was
really
about
10
to.
feet away.
Brute smacks himself, palm to the face. You do understand, Rothgar just said that you can order. You know what? I'm just gonna. And I walk over to the person. All right,
Okay, so Brood, you're exiting the barracks.
go into
uh,
this meeting or this guy.
I'm
or
walking.
whatever.
I'm walking with him with the big hunk of meat in my hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow
just, like,
suit while
passing it
drinking
back
out
and
of my
forth.
flask. I'm drinking that shit like it's water.
Isadora, I'm pretty sure that is the largest hunk of meat you've ever had in your hand.
You know what? And it won't be the last.
Damien could have
Yeah,
changed that.
girl.
Rosemary, you heading there as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I said so.
So, as Rosemary, Isadora, and Brood are walking out to speak with this individual that has requested the leader, as if not the rest, the entire group, Nyx, Damiana, and Zara, what are the three of you doing?
You asked me what I'm doing?
Zara, I thought you were following.
I'm following. I'm
You're
just
following.
With her
looking
drink.
very. I'm like drinking my like flask like it's fucking water inside it, but it's not. And then I'm just also just very like suspiciously eyeing up Rosemary.
Okay. Oh yeah, you haven't met Rosemary yet. That's why.
I'm just like looking around like, where the fuck is Daniel and who the fuck are you? Like in my head, like I'm just like, what the fuck?
I'm like,
So-
How long was I asleep?
So, I will state this here and now. I made a boo-boo. I did a boo-boo. I
Uh-oh.
have to introduce everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We
right.
gasped.
We made a boo-boo.
Yes. So, really quick, and then we'll get right back into it. So quick introductions of your characters. We'll start with Brood. Brood, go ahead.
I am Brood Braun. I am the Dwarven Dragonborn, also known as a Bearded Dragonborn. I am a cleric of the Forge, multi-classed with Bard of Creation. Ugh.
All right. Next is Zara.
What's up? I'm Zara. Give me all the alcohol you can get. I am a rogue. I am a thief. I'm very good, one will have you know. And I'm a tiefling, in case you couldn't tell by my horns and shit.
Yeah, she's very horny. Anyways, we'll go to Isadora.
Always.
Hello, I'm Isadora Lotuslight. I am a half-fade druid with the Circle of Spores subclass. I am very green, and I am very, very ethereal looking, but don't let it fool you, because I will kick your ass.
I'm purple.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
I'm
Next, we'll go
white.
over to Nick.
That came off wrong. That came off.
You were a little too excited to say that.
It was a joke.
All right.
It was a
So,
bit.
Nick.
I know.
So Nix, go for it.
Hi. I'm Nyx. I am an elf sorcerer, and my subclass is lunar embodiment, or lunar sorcery.
Yes.
I remember
What kind
you.
of elf? What kind of elf?
Next.
What kind of elf?
Hi.
What kind of elf?
Hi.
What kind of elf?
Oh, just elf.
High elf?
I don't fucking know. Why am
You're a
I
high
getting?
elf. You're a high elf.
High elf? Okay, that's what I
Okay.
figured. That's
Why
the
the
default.
fuck am I getting quizzed on that?
All right.
I didn't come in expecting a test.
Next is Rosemary.
Hello, I'm Rosemary Stars. I forget her last name.
Starshine.
Starshine, that's what it was. Rosemary Starshine. And I am a tiefling ASMR, a Nephilim, if you will. I am a bard? I believe I'm a bard.
You are a bard, yes.
There can only be one.
What college?
Which college?
I'm looking.
College of Spirits.
College Spirits.
College of Spirits, yeah, College of Spirits.
The fuck
Right.
is this other purple tiefling doing here? There can only be one of us.
There is 3.
Right. Next, last but never the least, Damiano.
Damiana's the third one.
She's not tiefling.
Isn't he?
Hey guys, I'm Damiana,
That's not
and I'm a trans rogue pallid elf with a slight gambling problem.
No,
Nope.
you're not trans.
Nope.
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 Am I not?
You
Am I
are
not
a
male to
full
female?
You're
Nope.
a full female.
Nope.
Oh, I don't know what the term is for that. But anyway,
You are female.
I am
Just
a rogue of the soul knife class.
You're just a
I'm
fucking
probably
girl,
elf.
dude.
Remember, I had turned you into a full female because of the god die.
Yeah, so because you are now a biological female, you cannot be trans.
Yes.
Like you
I'm
can
learning new stuff
reproduce.
today. I
and-
never knew that.
Yeah, like
Yeah, you are a full female.
you didn't keep all your male like internal organs. You now got like a womb and shit, dude.
Yeah.
Can we get him pregnant?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh,
I
don't get
will
me
state.
pregnant.
Hold on. I will state with consent.
Damn
Oh,
it.
I give consent.
I'm getting you
Oh, I-
pregnant.
I would like to
You're so
firmly say, as the only person who slept with them when they were a man, please do not do anything with that. I do not consent. I do not. Firmly.
Yeah. Yeah. Only with consent.
No.
With everything, it is consent. So, with that out of the way, do apologize for everyone watching. That is my bad. I had completely forgotten. So, don't diss on Brood. Call me out and hate on me. I don't care in the comments.
It's we're
Anyway.
within the first 25 minutes. We're fine.
Okay, so Brood, Isadora, Rosemary, and Zara, you guys are making your way. Zara, you're obviously just following, but the four of you are making your way to the meeting. Isadora, no, Damiana and Nyx. What are the two of you doing?
I was trying to say that I was walking with Isadora, like we're passing the giant leg back and forth, just like taking bites out of it, and then I'm like sitting there fussing over her hair, like your hair's so pretty, it's so soft, silky, and smooth, and I love it. Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna blow their fucking minds. I'm gonna turn over to it, and I'm gonna put my hand next to their turkey leg, and I'm gonna cast a mending cantrip, and the whole turkey leg comes back. It is an object. Like... By definition, it is an object, and it counts as a break. And because it is under 1 foot, I can do so. That I bring the whole turkey leg just comes back.
Isadora looks at Nyx as her eyes widen and her mouth agape, and she's like, "Infinite meat."
Yeah.
Infinite meats.
I just look at Isadora and I look at Brood and I go, "The tiny man is useful. I love meat."
Learn that one on the trenches.
Useful. What do you mean? Fill me up, small man.
Nice.
Isadora looks at Brood and says, "You know, if I were a dwarf woman, I would kiss you right now, but I'm not going to. Just know that this."
I'm sorry, but unless you're a man, I'm just thanks is all I need.
So, Damiana, what are you doing right now?
So I'm sat at the table looking over at these fools, which are drooling over one leg of lamb, and I walk to the bar to go and get a second one.
Okay, so you're making your way over to the bar. All right, so
yes,
for the rest of you that are going to this table, some are following, but all of those who are going, you see a metallic woman, or like the back of what you see is like blue short hair, and what kind of looks to be mechanical parts.
So say you're starting to describe me there, dude.
Just funny enough, she does have blue hair.
Out of character, Robo bitch. Not in character. Out of character.
Glad you said that.
Out of character. I'm not saying that.
So, as you are all approaching, she's going to look at you and give you kind of a slight smile. This is what she looks like.
You better be hot.
Pretty.
Where is she?
It's
not
in
my type.
Foundry.
In Foundry.
Oh.
I showcased it in Foundry.
Ooh, she's so pretty.
I love her.
She'll look to you all and she'll say,
"I appreciate all of you for coming. Which one of you is the leader?"
Well, we got Bird here. He's our designated short king.
I don't think we've ever discussed leaders, but I mean, I have a tendency to answer before anyone else, I guess.
Pleasure.
And her hand will kind of lift up, and she'll immediately extend a hand out to you. It is very much a metallic, almost alloy-like hand.
And I put my hand out. Pleasure to meet you, Brood Brawn.
She'll squeeze your hand, and it is almost painful as she releases and kind of brings her hand back down. As she says,
"My name is unknown. If you can, please have a seat."
Very well. And I hop over to the seat.
"I was informed, along with the rest of my group, that we were going to be facing all of you in due time."
That is correct. We are indeed scheduled to have a little bit of a bout for the show, for the event.
"Are you aware that it is a fight to the death?"
I mean, Just because it's a fight to the death doesn't mean anyone actually has to walk away dead.
You watch her, she kind of just looks at you blankly for a moment. She says,
I am sorry. Most of my circuitry is badly damaged still. I have not been able to get fully repaired.
No. Really?
Dead, as far as I am concerned, is still dead.
How big is her head? It's not bigger than 1 foot by 1 foot, right?
no,
No? No.
but she is not an object. You cannot cast mending on it.
Doesn't technically count as an object then? Okay.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
an artificer, a very much skilled artificer has to repair her. Someone who is advanced in terms of warforges and mechanical parts.
Well, looking at her, I was like, what I mean is, I'm a cleric. It's quite simple to end someone's life, and then the second their heart stops beating, snap and bring it back. Just because we have to fight to the death for the audience doesn't mean any of us actually have to walk away dead.
But of course, I myself am also a cleric. Though I do not fight, I prefer helping my allies and keeping them alive. It is good to meet another cleric. I myself am part of the life domain variety.
I grab to my necklace and I pull up the pendant. I'm of the forge domain.
I'm of no domain.
She'll her head kind of snaps straight to you, Zara, as she just kind of looks at you for a moment, and a bit analyzing before snapping back over to Brood. Hello, princess! Before snapping back to Brood, as she says,
I am sorry, but don't think I have ever heard of that domain before.
That's
It's
ironically
where you
sad.
drink a lot of alcohol.
Incorrect.
It's a fun domain.
Incorrect. Sorry. Ignore my hurting, very sad friend. They're going through some things at this current moment. Nyx, yes, you?
Do I look bad to you?
I'm from the domain of food.
Also,
she
not a domain.
she immediately snaps to you, Nyx.
How interesting. I don't think I have heard of that either.
That one,
But
It's a very interesting domain.
it's not a. Yeah.
well, myself do not need sustenance of food, as I clearly am a android.
Wait, you don't need food?
No, I do not sustain on food or drink. I sustain on oil.
What do you do
But-
for fun?
But can you taste food?
You watch as she just stares blankly at you for like a minute before she says,
I am sorry. I do not understand what food tastes like.
I'm just gonna like look at Isadora because I assume we're still sharing like the mended like hand leg, and I'm just gonna look at her and be like, this poor thing, she's never tasted food. She doesn't know what this tastes like. We need to give her some right now.
Nyx, that's not how it works. They don't have the capacity for taste. It's not that they haven't had the opportunity.
But food.
There is hope yet, Nyx, because, and I look back to the android, if you're so badly in need of repairs, if maybe you could get your group to agree that we make this an interesting match and we hold up our end of the bargain, it is a match to the death, and as everyone's life is ended, I stabilize you all. You play dead until the match ends officially, and then we go our separate ways, and upon us going our separate ways, I have a connection, my lord, and I put my hand to my chest, Sir Arthur Stone, of a neighboring kingdom, is actually an artificer himself. He may be able to apply the repairs you so desperately need. He acknowledged even my magical craftsmanship, so you can... And obviously she's never seen my magical craftsmanship, so it's just Brood being a little bit egotistical. But you'll be able to see that he is indeed a very skilled worker.
Sharing information. I see, yes. I do have access to records on who this individual is. I will speak to the rest of my group and see what their opinion is.
Of course.
She will then scoot her chair back and stand. As you notice, she's a rather small woman, a rather small android, standing at about 5'2".
Hey, she's as tall as me.
As she looks at you all and kind of gives a bow of her head as she says,
It was a pleasure to speak to you. I hope that we all can enjoy a rather fun battle. Please, if you would excuse me, I will make my way to the rest of my group and meet you all within the arena.
Very well.
and she will walk away.
I hope no one minds that idea that I just pitched to her about not actually killing her fucking party. I'm not partial to the idea of ending a group of mercenaries' lives for entertainment. Brood would not be up for that.
The rest of you have a response.
At this point, I've just wandered off. I'm just
Yeah,
dancing along to the music
they're
playing.
drunk. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, this is the music that's currently playing as of right
I've
now.
got I've found a tambourine somewhere. I'm there with my tambourine, like dancing with it.
Isadora is very much cross that bridge when we get to it. She's very, very excited that there's just endless food right now. That is her main concern.
All right.
Oh yeah. Well, to start
Damiana?
go ahead, Damiana.
Yes, I'm back now.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
Does Damiana know that we had this conversation?
No.
Yes. Damiana would have been able to overhear.
Oh yeah, for
To
sure.
hear it.
They're
Okay.
both are,
I just want to make
No.
sure.
Well, since we have 3 hours, since I doubt that conversation took any longer than 5 minutes, I'm going to look to the group and I say, I guess it's time to broaden my horizons and make this book a little bigger. And I tap to my enchantment book and I look to the magic casters, Nyx, Rosemary, Isadora, and that is all our magic casters, right? Just you three? Yeah. And I look to you three and I say, does anyone have the time to teach me some new spells to enchant?
He will pay 700 gold per spell.
I will.
Are you able to make the meat whole again?
I look at the bone and Nyx. I assume it's just a bone now. There is nothing left.
Yes, there's nothing left.
Yeah, I look at it. I'm like, sadly, that's a little too much for a spell to fix. But I get up and I walk over to the bar and I put 5 gold down, which I know is way more than needed for the meat. And I, however many this will get me, I buy as many as the 5 gold will allow to give to Nyx.
So the bartender, he kind of looks at you for a moment as he says,
What's this for?
Oh, my bad. I thought you could have overheard us. As much meat as possible, please.
What I mean is, what's the gold for?
Pay?
Have we been told everything here is free?
Oh, yes, of course, but that's I care not for such things. It's what a cleric should do.
I have a bag of holding. Put all the alcohol you can into it.
Don't do that. Please don't.
All the alcohol you're willing to give me.
A bottle per person.
How big is the bottle?
He holds up a bottle. It's about the size
Like a wine bottle.
of like a wine bottle.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nah, fuck, I'll drink it out the bottle. I'll take it.
Yeah. Hand you a bottle.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
just drinking out the bottle. At this point, still tapping the tambourine.
I might as
Isadora
well.
is behind Zara, and she's like, I will also take a bottle, please.
He'll grab
Zara.
a bottle. Both bottles, by the way, are from the middle shelf.
Yes.
Sorry, out of character, can you just like go around the corner and then come back with a fake mustache and ask for another bottle? And then roll persuasion.
Oh
We could
my
just
god!
die.
Moving on.
Yeah, do bear in mind, the bar behind him is 3-tiered. So the bottles between the two of you has been from the middle shelf. There is currently a line on the 3rd shelf with no label bottles.
I'm.
Mhm.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Why are you grabbing from that shelf? What's at the tippy top?
Is there a fireplace?
Do you often look a gift horse in the mouth, Isadora? You're given a free bottle of liquor and you're complaining at what shelf you're getting it from?
Do not mistake
Well,
my words for complaining. I am simply asking this barkeep a question.
Fair point. Fair point.
But I must know, is there a fireplace?
There is not, no.
If I had given any of you from the top shelf, especially if all of you are combatants, you would not make it to battle.
Is that a challenge, my good sir?
He'll slowly look to you. His face, like, stone cold. Like, he doesn't even crack a smile.
Is there anyone else here? Like, are we
Okay.
the only ones in here, or is there a bunch of people?
There's a very select few, like, patrons and everything kind of sitting
Is
around.
anyone wearing a cloak?
No. No. They're wearing, like, normal
At this point,
garbs.
put your finger over your fucking
Is,
under
is
your
there
nose.
blankets anywhere?
At this
Tablecloth.
point, at this point, can
Go ahead.
Nyx like interject, like look at this whole little scenario going on, and just be like, okay, alcohol. But where's my food?
Yeah, and I like, oh yes, please, and I slide the 5 coins over. Keep it regardless. Consider it a gift.
He begins placing plates down with legs of lamb.
Is there
Zara,
ashtrays?
Zara, make a perception check. For a blanket.
At this point, put your finger under your nose.
No, I've
And
got a plan.
I just have
I
a
rolled a
side note.
9.
I
Yes,
did
you did.
not intend my character to be obsessed with food. That happened naturally.
I'm sure at some point.
Is there
your
is
other
there
character would have
ashtrays
also
on the
been-
table?
I'm sure your other character would have also become
There
obsessed
is
with
not,
food
no.
at a certain point. I think it's
Well,
a telltale
okay.
sign about you.
So,
Well,
With the-
no,
with-
because I have an eating disorder that I'm trying to overcome.
Oh, okay, that's good.
with a 9, you cannot find a blanket. There are no ashtrays.
No ashtrays or blankets.
Yes.
Just do
I hold a
Rude.
piece of hair over my lip and I go
Yeah,
to
do
the
it.
bartender.
Perfect. There you go.
And I go, hey, I'm here for my free alcohol.
There we go. Finally.
POV Zara.
Finally. Finally. Just do it.
Zara,
Uh-huh.
roll deception with disadvantage, please.
You should have just made a roll annoyance at this point to see how annoyed the guy gets and if he just starts caving.
Not me getting a nat 20 and a 7. Fuck that shit.
Still 16.
He looks at you and he says, "No."
Please. I mean, please.
Get
No.
I'll look at him and I'll go, can I have a free thing of alcohol?
He'll look down at you. He'll reach for the middle shelf, grab a bottle, take it off as he hands it to you.
Take the fucking thing. Let me eat in peace.
Thank you.
Look at Nyx, and you're what we call an enabler. I gave her a flask for a reason.
She won't let me eat in peace.
So,
I
Brood.
deserve this.
Brood, do you actually tell this man, is this a challenge? Give me 1 second, Rosemary, okay?
It's more of a passing comment than anything, because Brood's an alcoholic, and, you know, he's also a dwarf, which means I have advantage on poison and alcoholism in the first place, because of fucking
Not
dwarven
with
body.
this.
But regardless,
You would not have.
I would be more. I care not about that because I'm more worried about the coming battle and everything. So the 3 magic people that I asked to before, I reiterate. Does anyone have the time to spare to teach a spell or two?
Before that happens, Rosemary, you wanted to say something.
I've been trying to speak this entire time, not gonna lie.
So speak.
Okay, so I wanted to look at Zara as she grabs the bottle, and Rosemary's gonna tilt her head a bit and be like, "What is that?"
What are you? Who are you? Why are you here? But have you not heard there can only be one purple tiefling? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Where's Daniel?
I do not know who this Daniel is, but...
Damn, I forgot about him that fast.
You keep cutting in and out, by the way.
Who, me?
No, Rosemary.
I don't know who this Daniel is, but I am your new teammate. I'm Rosemary.
I don't remember agreeing to this. But I suppose since you've been brought on, welcome to the team. I'm Zara. I'm sure you've heard a lot about me.
She's heard you a lot snoring. You're very loud.
Hey, it was a good coma. Alcoholic coma.
That's what they call
So-
the self-induced kind.
Go ahead,
I wanna be
Rosemary.
an
And it was
alcoholic.
great.
I'm trying to get the words out. My mic is not picking up my voice at all. I'm so fucking done right now.
It's called using headphones.
I can't use headphones, Alpha!
Why not?
Such a shame, then.
Alright, what? I know nothing about you from anyone, but it is good to meet you. But genuinely, I want to know what are you having? I've never seen that before.
It's an alcoholic beverage. And it's great. It gives me the buzz that I need to get through the day and to shoot accurately.
Here, Rosemary.
If you want some, you're not getting some, ask someone else, because no one touches my alcohol.
I hear Rosemary say this, and I look around the bar at all the fucking, probably alcohol, like the fucking mugs and the bottles on the back shelf, and I'm like, you do understand that all of that is what they're drinking, correct?
Yeah.
Ah, well, it is.
All right. So with that, Damiana, was there anything you wanted to say before I move on with potential Brood getting a spell or two?
I would like to insist on receiving one of the top shelf bottles.
Yeah, go ahead. You do that.
Not drinking it straight away, I just want the bottle.
Okay. Kind of looks at you for a moment, kind of leans in.
Are you sure that you want that bottle?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life.
I need to verify something.
Showing up on cam.
Cool. All right.
What?
He looks at you for a moment. He gives a sigh as he says,
I will give you one, but I do not recommend drinking any of it now.
reaches for the top shelf, grabs one of the bottles, and he, as he's bringing it down, you see another bottle appear in its place as he hands it to you, Damiana.
Is this also a wine bottle size?
Yes.
Okay. I will take this bottle and put it in my bag of holding and say, thank you, mister.
Okay. So with that, Isadora, Nyx, and Rosemary, do any of you wish? This entire roleplay probably has been within the span of 45 minutes to an hour. Do the three of you wish to take an hour to give Brood a spell?
Sure.
Group study said.
Asking out of character, like, what does that look like?
So
like,
it's just that I have to take an hour-long ritual to learn spells. So it's just you choose a spell you want to teach me, unless I already have it on my spell list, which I'll tell you all what I have already, so we don't have that problem. And then I just add the spell to my spell list, of my enchantment list, not my spell list. I can't cast these spells, but I can enchant them onto objects. So currently, I have Light and Sleep, which I got from Damiana. And then I've got Mending, Identify, Invisibility, and Silvery Barbs, which I got from the lovely departed Mona.
Mending, Identify, Silvery Barbs, and then what was the other one?
Mending, Identify, Silvery Barbs, and Invisibility.
Did you say Invisibility?
Invisibility, correctamundo.
Okay.
So. And I can only learn the spells in the level they first appear at. So I can't you can't teach me an upcasted spell essentially. I can only learn it at what it comes in base.
Yes. So our question though, you're getting a spell from all three of them. Do you have to take an initial hour for each one?
It's an hour-long session. It just depends on if I'm doing it one-on-one or if we're doing it as a group. So if they're down to do it as a group, we could knock it out where I could get 3. But if they don't, if they're they think their characters aren't compatible to be able to talk together and to for us all to discuss at once, then no. It all depends on compatibility and how characters can work together or not.
Okay. So I will state this. If the three of you are wanting to do a group session with Brood and giving Brood a spell from each, you do have the list thanks to Isadora having typed it out. So appreciate that, Isadora. So you guys can look at your spells.
Completely up to you guys. If you guys want to give me nothing, it's up to you. If you guys want to give me a cantrip, it does not matter. I'm just want to advance my book. Cantrips, leveled spells, just like making my book bigger. Whatever you think would be useful, because remember, I enchant these to our items for us in combat and out of combat. So whatever you think is helpful for us, that's what you should give.
So if you guys want to do that, look through your spell list and then type into the voice chat which spell it is that you're giving. Yeah. Okay, so that way we can go ahead and move it along. This could be
exactly. Yeah, it's background stuff. Yeah, we don't actually have to role play this. Yeah.
So, that is up to you three. If you do not wish to give a spell, just put it in the chat.
Yep.
So that way it is
pass.
known.
Yeah, just say pass.
But, as the time goes on of you guys eating, drinking for some of you.
Ooh, very fun.
You guys are approached by the announcer once more. As the announcer looks at you all and he says, well, real quick before I take you on over to the arena, did you guys ever figure out a group name?
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, tell them the group name, guys. I forgot it already. Oh, we're personal assistants.
Psychotic allegiance.
Yeah.
Kind of, as you say this, Zara, he just looks at you like,
Yeah. Me too, buddy.
very well then.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Psychotic allegiance. Very peculiar name. Right.
It's between that or fuckwads. What do you prefer?
It's not my choice.
For real.
It was not between that, but let's move on.
Not my choice for either one. But
Exactly.
you, as representatives of the Adventurous Guild and Headmaster Aldrin, it is your guys' decision. So, if you all would follow me to the arena, I will go ahead and get you all announced, and you can enter on in.
Yay.
All right, Shatter is now in my spell book.
So, as he begins walking away, you all follow. The metallic gate rises up once more as the announcer walks in and kind of begins floating up into the air as his voice then rings out once more. Ladies and gentlemen of the arena, I wish to give my sincerest apologies at the mere fact that due to some difficulties with the creatures for this tournament, have mysteriously been killed. Unknown as to why, currently, the soldiers of Helm that reside within the city are currently investigating that as of right now. However, as King Thunderol has requested, due to that unforeseen circumstances, we are going to go ahead and have the main event and final battle between the newly named Psychotic Allegiance. Whispers are kind of going about with the arena, but then start cheering. Versus our neighboring mercenary group known as the Blood and Bone Devourers. Even more of the crowd roars and cheers. As he is motioning for all of you to enter into the arena.
Let's go fuck some people up.
Yeah.
Is friend the kindred?
I walk in. Yeah, I fucking didn't
Isadora
know
also
didn't
starts
know if
walking
Nyx was
in.
fucking with me or not.
Is it a cantrip?
I don't know.
Friends
It
is a cantrip.
That's a
Yeah,
real
I
cantrip?
can literally send you a screenshot.
No, that's fine. No, I just didn't know if you were fucking with
No,
me or
send you a
not.
screenshot.
Also, my 16 for deception really fucking failed. How high was that?
There you go, screenshot.
18.
Oh, damn. So close.
So, as all of you enter into the arena, the announcer will motion to the gate opposite of all of you. As you see 6 individuals making their way out. For the first individual, part of the Blood and Bone Devourers, we have Gexior Stronghold. As you see this massive wolf or Leonin kind of step out, raising his hands out and extended his arms as he roars out in the lion-like roar.
At
The
this
crowd
point,
losing their damn minds.
I'm gonna drink the last bit of wine out of my bottle and just smash the bottle to the floor. I'm just going to glare.
Next, we have the Enchanting Unknown. As you all see, the android kind of begins stepping out. Kind of hands in front of her, but she raises one to kind of wave at everyone.
Huh.
Next, the illustrious ranger known as Vespera. The one who prefers the blood of others. As you see this,
She's hot.
you see this woman kind of
Sure.
stepping out with a
I want to kill her. I want to sleep with
longbow,
her.
with a longbow strapped to her back, as she kind of looks to everyone and then bares her fangs, kind of extending her head out. For everyone else, this is a Dampier. My camera's not tracking me. Stop tracking.
Do we have to kill them or just mildly injure?
Didn't you hear the whole conversation? Right, you were drunk.
And coming from the war continent herself, Keela Stone Dream the Goliath. As she walks out, wielding on her back a longsword.
Is it
Here
gonna
it
get
is.
the fucking like
Correction.
reason before we had to fight them? God damn!
Correction, a great sword.
All right, my spell list is updated.
And another blood drinker herself, known as Candace.
Jesus Christ!
Are all
I
so
could have
hot.
had a foursome.
Please.
She appears to not be wielding a weapon. And the
Honey.
leader of the mercenaries,
She is a weapon.
the dark and twisted from the nine hells herself, known as Serafina Lockhart. As you see this woman kind of begin hovering out and around, wielding on her back a
The
obsidian-looking blade.
I could have had a whole orgy! And I'm not fighting these bitches.
Now that I have the animate dead spell, these people are looking a lot more like pawns to be brought back for our army.
You mean for our pleasure?
No, that's necrophilia, and that's very violently uncomfortable.
No.
Potato is still getting laid.
Slavery is much better than necrophilia.
And now, if everyone can please give a warm bow to the man himself who arranged all of this each and every year, King Thandrel, as he motions to like this top stands that overlooks the arena, as you all see stepping forth into the light, King Thandrel.
So this is the bitch that's the reason we're here.
Oh, he's jerking himself off right now.
He kind of has a hand over his chest as he waves to everyone.
It's
He will
touching.
look down at all of you as he will say,
I give him a wink.
he doesn't pay any attention to you.
I don't think he can even see the wink from that distance. Like, what the fuck?
But he will look to everyone, both groups as well as the audience, as he says, "My dear citizens of Thriss, I appreciate you all coming, and I hope you all have enjoyed yourself, though due to the mishaps that have happened late last night. As stated, the soldiers of Helm are currently looking into it. But for all of you here, I hope you all enjoy the finale. And enjoy the entertainment that we have for this evening. Do remember, for the winning group, everyone within the winning group will get for themselves 100,000 gold. While also a request from myself personally, dog.
That's a cute ass dog.
As well as a request from myself that I shall grant within my power.
So pretty.
And now, with all of that being said, let the finale of the tournament begin. And with that, we are going to go ahead and get this battle started.
I'm stressed.
Hell yeah. What's good?
As I put in attempting. Give me a second.
He just got a bath. This boy just got a bath.
There we go.
Oh, my cat's not out here, but everybody wish her a happy birthday. She turns 17 today.
Happy birthday!
So, let the battle
Commence.
begin. Everyone, please roll your initiatives.
Before I do that, real quick, I need to roll a d4. Yeah, it's d4.
Someone got a nat 20.
I don't see the.
Yeah, I don't see the initiative thing.
Yeah, it's not that for me.
Up at the top.
All right, so I have 5.
It's not at the top.
It's not at the top.
It's not loading
Four.
for us.
Yeah.
Refresh Foundry if it's not loading.
Okay.
I will state this is the one and only time there is going to be a massive initiative count.
Unless we put ourselves in really stupid situations.
I refresh Foundry. Currently, it's a white screen for me, waiting for it to
Yep.
load. This big old boy thinks he's a lapdog.
Of course he is a lapdog. That cute little face.
Oh, hold on.
This boy's name is Moose.
Hi, Moose.
I will
Foundry's
state-
not loading.
Yeah, Foundry's just not loading for me. It's just stuck on a white screen.
Yeah, it
Refresh.
I'm
takes
stuck on a black.
while.
Yeah, refresh again if it's stuck on a white screen.
Refreshed again. Okay, now I got the
Mine's
card.
Try to-
refreshed, but there's no initiative.
Initiative.
I love this. This is so fun. This is a great battle, guys. We're blowing the enemies away. Quite literally, we're blowing
Yeah,
the
okay.
enemies.
Go boy.
It's still not
Yeah,
there
it's
for
saying
me.
that it's saying
Okay,
there's
okay,
no
yeah.
combat encounter in your
If-
currently viewed scene.
Give me a. Oh,
We're
I
on
know
the wrong
why.
scene. We're on the wrong
Yes.
scene.
Yes, there we go.
Hey, there we go.
Hey.
You all see the initiative count now.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And as always, before any fight, I always release my wings. That way I don't have to use an
It
action
was
to
a
do it
good
now.
roll, Zara.
I know. Beautiful roll.
I will state this also while you guys are rolling your initiatives.
Ooh.
Onbu,
not
oh,
bad.
first off, Onbu goes on your turn, correct?
Yeah, he goes off my initiative. That's why I didn't roll for him.
Okay. Well, I do have to have him initiated.
Yeah.
But I will move him.
That's fine.
Oh, nice. He's already below you. How lovely.
Perfect. Exactly. Perfect.
So, there is. Goddamn fucking tracking. Stop it. Can I stop the tracking? Give me a second. Palm tracking. Disable that. Good. Enable auto tracking. Disable that. Disable single track tapping. Disable the.
They're
fucking-
so hot. Look at them. This
Okay.
is like an army of MILFs right here. Plus a lion and an android. Like,
So, there is there does appear, like, you do hear, like, faint thunder, as it does appear like storm clouds are slowly rolling in. But, let us go ahead and begin. Damiana, you are first.
Okay, so
Oh, awesome.
many people may remember this move that I did, except this time I'm not aiming at the floor, I'm aiming at people. So-
Hold on, Damiana. Yes, Rosemary.
Okay.
I got a 19 for initiative.
Did you roll initiative?
Yes, I rolled it in because it was something.
Okay. You are very, very gravelly. I cannot understand you.
You're very muffly to me.
Yeah.
Like you're covering your mic or something.
Yeah.
very muffled.
Still very muffled. Do apologize, everyone. Technical difficulties.
It's not D&D without it.
I know, right? At least on my D&D.
Technical difficulties.
I know,
difficulties are
right?
Technical.
Hello.
Difficulties. There you go.
Now, what did you roll for
19.
initiative? With the modifier 19?
Altogether it's 19.
Okay, let me go ahead and reduce you down. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Yep. What's funny is I had rolled it on Foundry for you so I can move you, and it rolled a 19 plus 3. That's your shame. So, Damiana, go ahead and take your turn.
Can I just check, has my boon come back yet?
What boon?
Because my elemental explosion I don't see it.
It is back. Are you talking about your elemental explosion? Yeah, your
Yes.
elemental explosion is back.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw my dagger at this main guy
Which
at
one?
the front, and I'm gonna use the person this one right here.
Okay. Remember, you can click and hold to ping.
I'm just gonna do it.
There you go. Okay. That doesn't hit.
Okay, I would like to do the explosion anyway, because the dagger should still be over there.
No, it vanishes. But I will verify. Each creature within the range of your blades becomes shaken. Yeah, it actually has to land that hit in order to trigger.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Can I do off a bonus action? So if I bonus throw a dagger and that one hits, can I do it?
It's probably a bonus
No,
action.
because
to
it's a bonus
activate.
action to. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
To activate, exactly.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my second dagger and try it again.
That won't hit either.
Fucking hell. Okay, well, I'll just let my turn then.
Alright, go ahead and end your turn. Zara, you are up.
Okay, so first of all, what I'm gonna do, considering I've got like Armbu and people around me, is I'm going to hide.
Don't forget, Anbu, while he's in his own space, he's still on my shoulder. He doesn't really take up until he moves away from me. He's still just with
Am I
me.
hidden? Why is it not doing
Hold
it?
on. I have to roll stealth for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Or I have to have you roll stealth. There you go.
I'm good.
25?
25?
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
Okay, so that means that I then... Do I hit her at advantage now?
Who are you hitting?
I was thinking of hitting the lady that's between... Like the one with the great sword.
Okay.
So it's ult, isn't it?
With advantage, I believe it is.
Wow.
Okay, I would like to use a lucky.
Go ahead, use a lucky. Make sure to
Period.
activate that lucky. All right.
Okay.
So go ahead and attack again. There you go.
There we go. Is it gonna roll for damage?
Shield.
Okay, so she shielded that. What?
Yep.
Well, I've still got my sneak attack, so I guess I'll do that.
No, the attack doesn't hit.
Yeah, but generally, because I'm a rogue, I would do a sneak attack, though, wouldn't I?
Not if it doesn't hit.
Okay, well, you take away that damage then.
Yeah, she shielded it, and you don't hit.
Raises her AC to where it misses instead.
Yep.
Lasts until her turn starts. Shield's a good spell.
I very rarely played that, like, barbarian or anything like that. It's not my style. I tried it once. It wasn't for me. I don't even use shields in any game. I'm terrible at dodging.
That's the shield spell.
What the?
Ah.
That's a spell. She's a spellcaster.
Uh,
Raises your
Alright,
AC
so-
by 2.
I thought she was more of a melee attacker because she had the sword.
She is.
Battle mage.
That's a thing.
Warcaster, yep.
So you watch as
what I am.
It is now Vespera's turn. As Vespera, having seen you shoot the arrow, she's gonna kind of make her way on over to here. She's gonna immediately clock you. And she's gonna shoot you with a longbow. And why not? We're gonna use sharpshooter.
Oh, she's a ranger.
I don't, because sharpshooter, that's the one thing, because with, like, do I have that? I thought I did.
Yep. So, you have a reaction?
Okay, yes, I will use Hellish Revolt, I don't care.
Okay. Ooh, nice damage. She does
Let's
not
go.
succeed. She'll take that damage.
Nice. At least I did some damage.
Yep. And you take 20 points of damage.
Excuse and what?
Yep. Wait. Why did you reduce your HP?
I didn't.
It says you now have It said you now have 11. You should have 31.
I didn't touch my HP, dude.
Okay,
And now it says I have 51.
There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Alright, so. And I do believe he has multi-attack. Yes. She does have an extra attack. So she's gonna shoot you again. And why not? We're gonna do sharpshooter again. That doesn't hit.
Nice.
Yep. So, how does it feel to see someone better with a bow?
Oh shit, bro. That's called
That will go ahead. Oh, actually, she's gonna do a bit of a hunter's mark on you.
Okay.
She's gonna mark you, and that will end her turn. Isadora, you are up.
Hell yeah. Okay. Isadora is gonna do... She's gonna cast blindness on this girl up front.
Okay. Bear with me a moment, please.
Oh, can I do more than one target? Oh, you can target one additional creature for each spell slot above 2.
Yeah, so if you upcast it, you can target multiple people.
Cool. So I'm gonna do that.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I heard thuds. My daughter's currently taking a bath right now, thanks to my sister, and I thought she had fallen or something, so I went to go see.
So I'm gonna cast it on this one, and I can plus, right?
How many targets does it show for you right now?
It just shows the one, but it said I could use plus or minus to target on multiple, so I'm upcasting, so I want to cast it on the one that I have targeted now, and then the giant girl that's adjacent to her, right?
Did you select the correct level at which you are wanting to cast it?
I believe I did. Give me 1 second. The number of selected required targets will follow your cursor. Left click or press T to target. Right click to cancel. Press plus or minus to increase or decrease manually.
What?
I was just reading what the spell slot said, but it still just says 0 out of 1 target.
Okay, share your screen.
Sure.
Let's have a look here. All right, what spell is it?
The blindness deafness.
All right, so click on it.
Mm-hmm. And you see how it says 0 of 1 targets? But the box that was showing up isn't showing up now.
Okay. So move your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Hold down, I believe it is. Yep. Hold down the Alt key and select the targets. You're not casting your spell right now. It's not requesting for you to select the targets.
Okay.
Go back to the spell. Select it.
I'm clicking
Now, yeah, it still says 0 out of 1. That's fine. Now hold down the Alt key and click your targets. Click the spell slot.
Click what? I'm sorry. Consume spell slot.
Click the level for the spell slot.
I understand.
All right, cast spell. Okay.
And then I can alt click her, right? Because.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she has to make a save, correct?
Yes. She has to make a Constitution save.
Okay. What's the spell save DC? Doesn't, I guarantee that will not make it. Anyways. So yes, what is the spell save DC?
That is a really great question.
Spell save DC 14. Thank you.
Yes.
So, back in Foundry.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who else are you targeting? Obviously her, who is...
This one that's targeted right here.
Okay, so she will make a con save as well. Nat 20.
Of course.
Anyone else?
No, because it's only one additional creature above level 2, so I could only do the 2, and I casted it at level 3.
Right. Are you using the blinded condition or deafened condition?
Blinded.
Blinded? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so she is now currently blinded. At the end of each of its turns, the target can repeat the save. Okay. So, anything else you were doing?
I would like to move back. Right here. Is that okay?
That's your movement.
Yes. No, I just want to make sure. Okay. Yes.
I think she means because it's kind of like out of the circle.
That is what I meant.
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I figured.
You're still in the circle. You're fine.
Okay. Where's my end turn?
It's at the end of your Argon.
Yeah, you're square. You can also click your picture up at the top.
Oh, right here. Got it.
Yep.
Thank you.
So,
Oh, it's puppy!
Rothgar is going to immediately rush over here. He's going to hit the Leonin. Wow, that's a natural 1. So Leonin's going to make an attack against him.
If he hits, I will use my reaction to Silvery Barbs him.
It does hit.
Okay, I will drop. I'm going to drop one of my, because I enchanted my necklace to do Silvery Barbs. I have 5 charges, so I've got 4 left, so he has to reroll his attack.
Reroll it? Okay.
Yep. And I give advantage to...
Doesn't hit.
I give advantage to Rosemary, being our next attacking ally.
Okay, Rosemary.
Yep.
Alright, so Rothgar is going to attempt to strike again.
Oh, did that work though? Did that like allow Rothgar to avoid the hit?
Yes.
Yeah. Good
All
use.
right, he lands his hit. He's going to go ahead and end his turn. Awesome. It is now Candace's turn, the other Dhampir. And she's going to kind of look at all of you. She's going to see the fact that you brewed, did your silvery barbs.
Yep, use my reaction.
She's going to kind of tilt her head for a moment before she smiles, baring her fangs. And she's going to blast you. What the?
Not the ass blasting. Don't blast my ass.
Why are you targeting him? Why is he targeted right now? You're not supposed to be targeted. You are targeted. So, first blast. That's a natural 1.
Hey, does that mean I cannot? No, because it's only physical attacks, right? I can't. Oh, right. I can shoot my crossbow though, right?
Yes, you can.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'll shoot my crossglar in return.
All right. So go ahead and shoot your crossbar
Okay.
at the vampire right here.
Yes. Click on Crossglar. Click on Vampire Woman. Reaction. Aw. That's a natural 1 back.
That's another
Why was I
natural
at disadvantage? Why did I?
have no
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. Why did I just roll a disadvantage? Because that.
Hold on. What is the range of your crossbar?
100
to 140. You should not have been at this.
Yeah.
So give me a moment.
Cool. Yeah. I was just confused.
You also have a +0 to hit.
That should. No, it's a +1. But that's still. It's not great. It's my dexterity modifier, which is +1.
Your dex mod?
Yeah, it's dex mod. It's +1. It's not great, but hey.
Your dex is a 0.
Oh, so then no, that's correct. That's correct then. Nope, that's correct then.
So let's see here.
Yeah.
Targeting 100 feet. Look here. Let me go to the middies. MIDI. Go settings.
I just started recently using the music bot in my sessions too, so might need your playlist, DM.
That's fine. All right, Brood, make that attack once more. I want to see if
Okay.
that works.
All right. Click on the thing. Click on the target. Nope, still rolled at disadvantage there for some reason. I don't understand.
Give me a moment. I gotta look at the MIDI again.
So weird.
We're going to come to this. Alright, one last time, make the attack.
Okay.
If this doesn't work, then I'll figure it out.
Yep. That's a natural 20. Damn it. What a waste.
So, in the attack, where it's the 11,
Yeah.
I want you to go ahead and click the double dice up.
Right here.
Double D20s on the right hand side, aiming upward.
Yeah,
with
next
the
to
arrow goes-
next to the word attack, right?
Yes. Click on
Okay.
that.
Config is not defined. Yeah, it says config is not defined. Detected 2 packages: MIDI-QOL and system ..D&D 5e.
Okay, so 5E is an issue.
Yeah, so 5e and MIDI are negatively interacting for some reason.
Apologies to everybody watching, as this is our usual session technical difficulties.
Hey there, do you like D&D, but with even more problems than pen and paper? Welcome to Foundry, where you could be just as unprepared as you are with pen and paper, but with a computer.
Welcome to Fate of the World Monday sessions, where our technology is just as fucked as we are.
Very much so, yeah.
Might as well take the opportunity. Make sure if you haven't already, click that notification bell. Make sure you're alerted every single time we go live or upload a video. Make sure to drop a subscription down below if you haven't already. Join the Adventurers Guild, or join the Orphan Guild, not Adventurers Guild. That's the guild I'm in here. You can't join that one. And also make sure to drop a like down below and leave a comment about your favorite part of today's episode. If you've made it this far, we love you so much for taking the time to watch the video. As well, make sure to click the link in my link tree in my YouTube description. You can find my partner's content on OnlyFans at stoned_n_summer.
All right. I want you to make your attack again, but do Alt left. Or
Okay.
hold down the Alt key and make your attack.
Okay. And then... Okay. There we go. Wait, great. Wonderful. Oh, well. I still miss.
So that still misses. She's got...
I just arrow. I missed. Arrow. Fuck! I missed. Fuck.
She did miss both beams.
Okay.
Bonus action.
I like to imagine it's less that she missed and more that she strikes me, and then the armor just absorbs the electricity.
Yep. So she is gonna go ahead and she's gonna end her turn. It is now Gex's turn. Gex is gonna go ahead and take a
Wait.
swing.
She also was doing electricity damage, right? She was trying to zap me.
No, that was Eldritch Blast.
That was just Eldritch Blast. Okay, force damage. Just finna say she's attacking me with what I'm resistant to.
So that is an attack on Brute. Wow, even rolls another natural 1. This is not looking good. So Rothgar gets to make another attack.
Hell yeah.
That will hit. Gex is going to take more damage. But he's going to go ahead and make a second attack. That won't hit. Alright, so then that's going to go ahead and end his turn.
Rosemary, make sure you remember your next attack. If it's an attack you roll, has advantage.
Hold down the Alt key. Hello, sweetheart.
Hold down the Alt key. What do you mean hold down the Alt key?
They're not on the computer today.
That's right. Never mind.
That's because my husband wants to play Rainbow
We're 2
Six
away.
with his fucking buddies.
We're 2 away, by the way, guys. We're 2 away from 4,000.
2 away.
Hit that subscribe button, motherfuckers. Hit that subscribe button, especially for when shit goes down. Hurry up, Rosemary.
All right.
Okay, I'm hurrying. Let me look at my spells. I'm gonna cast Shatter at 3rd level.
Okay. And you are targeting all of them?
Let me see. Let me see on the map. I don't want to target Rothgar though.
What's the range of it?
Or
radius.
It is a 60-foot by 10-foot radius.
So yeah, if you
In the form
target,
of a sphere.
if it's 60 by 10, if you go this way and you target these 2 squares going this way, you can hit just these guys. You'll miss one of them, but you'll hit everyone else. Oh wait, no, right. It's not based off a point of choosing. I forget how Shatter works.
It's a sphere. It's a sphere, so that wouldn't work.
Yeah. You could probably hit just these guys.
I could probably just hit them.
Okay, so who are you targeting?
Targeting. Yeah, I'm targeting those
So
3.
this
Those
individual.
4.
Just look at my screen, DM. I'm highlighting who they want to target.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're highlighting it for me.
All right. They need to make a what save?
I believe it is a Constitution saving throw.
All right. On save. What's the DC?
DC is 16.
Okay, fail, succeed, fail. Yep, Dark One's luck, yeah. So, 16. DC was 16, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so that one does succeed. And fail. So 2 succeed, 2 fail. Roll the damage.
23 damage total.
A 12.
And that's
And what type of damage is Shatter? Force, right?
thunder. Thunder.
Yeah, thunder damage.
Thunder! Thundercats! Ho!
Thunder pussies! I mean, Thundercats!
Alright, you said 23.
Yes, 23 total.
Alright. Fail, succeed. Candace. Feeds. Taking it. And then, Vespera. Fail. Alright. You at least bloodied one of them.
I did it.
Does that end your turn?
My bonus action, I am giving Bardic Inspiration to Nyx. Nyx is next, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I am giving Bardic Inspiration to Nyx.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
All right. As your turn ends. Can you next turn? There we go.
There it is.
As your turn ends, the clouds have now rolled in, thunder rumbling within the dark clouds, as it is now rolled in over the arena. I will like for everyone to make perception checks.
Okay.
Ooh, 18.
Ooh! Let's go!
Oh my god,
Very
21?
nice.
21's nice.
Got a nat 20.
Yeah, plus
Yep,
37.
Rosemary?
Yes? Yes.
Did you roll perception?
Did I roll perception? No, I did not. I will roll it now.
Please do.
Oh, we hit 4,000! Woo! Let's go, baby! Woo!
All right. Because we hit 4,000, I'm gonna take my search off now.
Yeah, me
Crotch
too.
cam! Crotch cam!
No, fuck that shit. No,
Wait, I want to see the crotch cam.
no, I'm not doing fucking crotch cam.
He's not doing
Oh,
it. I was
damn
trying to get
it.
him to do it for the 4,000 subscribers.
So
He's got one kid. He doesn't need another.
technically, I got 3. So
Oh,
He's
right.
got 3.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
My bad, G.
yeah.
Rosemary, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 12.
12. Okay. So
Still better than me.
those who rolled below a 15, you don't notice anything. You hear the thunder, and you see the dark blackened clouds rolling in as things start to kind of darken due to the sun being blocked. Damiana.
Huh?
Damiana, Nyx. The two of you notice within the blackened dark clouds
Mm-hmm.
green lightning.
Ooh, wait, what?
Very well.
Damiana and Nyx, the two of you notice green lightning as it is shooting across, as like a lightning bolt that is green shoots across the sky.
What about Isadora? She got 26.
Isadora with a natural 20. Not only do you see that this green lightning, but you could have sworn you yourself have also seen as a lightning has struck the shape of flapping wings. But we are going to go to the next individual. Nyx, you are up.
Scared. I'm
The,
scared.
the fucking the whiplash. Whiplash.
Nyx, it's
Alright,
your turn.
Damn there, partner. Whiplash? You're getting hit with some
Give me a
whiplash?
minute.
God damn, bro.
Hold on, partner. I'm overstimulated.
Hold on there, partner.
Alright, I am going to use
I hope.
the color spray, which I believe it's a cantrip. It might be. I don't think so. No, it's not a cantrip. I click consume item use, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast spell. And then I am going to if I do that, it'll do it on that guy. Ew. So there's like no way I can get 3.
Are you able to target 3?
It doesn't look like it.
Does it only say 0 of 1 targets?
Well, no, it's giving me like a little cone radius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I think I can only target 2 people. I'm gonna target those 2.
Okay.
And they have to make con saving throws, or they have blinded.
Okay, so it would appear that you only targeted 1 person.
I was supposed to target 2.
with Seraphina. Seraphina did succeed, which they are already blinded. So,
I was
who was the
supposed
other
to-
target?
The other target was the android.
Android. Okay, I will have them roll a con save. DC is 15. They
forgot they
succeed
were
with a
blinded.
21.
Damn. Okay. Okay. So that's my action. So bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and like move. This is a pillar, right? Like this thing.
Yeah, they're kind of small pillars.
Pillars. Okay, I'm gonna like move.
Okay, you're
Like-
stepping off of the arena. Okay.
I'm gonna move like kind of behind the pillar.
Okay.
Kind of hide a little bit. And then let's see. I'm probably not going to.
Oh, I was looking at this all wrong.
I'm just gonna go ahead and end my turn for right now.
That is not a dildo bong that you're hitting.
That is. You know my dildo.
It is.
You know my dildo bong. You know my shit.
Not personally.
Same one as always.
She's gonna make her way over to you, Brood.
Okay, Smokey.
Make him away.
You can't see me.
She's going to go ahead and place
Her blonde ass.
place a seal on you,
Okay.
and she's gonna hit you.
Is it gonna be at disadvantage because she's blinded?
Yes.
That's that's right. She's blinded. Thank you.
She is blind. Yes.
It doesn't hit. By roll with disadvantage.
Just in case
still.
the nat one, because then I can opportunity back.
Yeah. Yep.
Which I'm guessing was not that.
So, with the disadvantage, it does hit.
That's so
God
funny.
damn.
I'm so sorry, Brood.
But-
I did not mean
But
to do that.
but due to the previous roll not hitting, I will roll with that as being the
Okay,
lowest.
yeah, that. Thank you, much appreciated, Captain.
That does not hit at all. But thank you for that reminder of the disadvantage. So I
Yes.
will go ahead, hold down control.
Well, she is good now because
Yeah.
she ends her turn, so the blindness goes away.
She has to make another con save.
No, it's
She has
color.
to do it.
Isn't it color spray? Color spray just goes away
No.
automatically.
I blinded her.
No, right,
so
right.
She has
Yes.
to make the roll at
Yes,
every
you
turn.
you blinded this one,
Yes.
and then Nyx attempted to blind them both, but it didn't work for this one. So yeah.
So
That's
this
my
one
bad.
also does not hit.
Cool.
So she is going to go ahead and she's gonna go ahead and end her turn. She's gonna make another con save to try and break free of. Nope. That's a 13.
I have a question.
What's your question?
So, how can she put a seal on him if she can't see him?
She can still touch me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not that
She'll
she's
touch it.
and it's not technically that she can't see, right? It's just that her vision is obscured. So it's like
Oh, okay.
yeah, because like you gotta remember, like she just saw us seconds ago. So because this is 6-second rounds, everyone goes in 1 6-second span. So she can just run up where she knows I just was, and she can touch my ass.
And she's like, I touched you, fool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Ew, she's a pedophile.
Yeah, and it does state.
She's
It doesn't
gonna
state.
get that booty.
It does not state it requires sight.
Yeah,
it says
exactly.
once on your turn, you can place a magical seal on a creature within 30 feet of you.
Exactly. Yeah.
You can either do it when you hit the target with a weapon attack, or a bonus action to place this seal.
Yeah.
Within the range. So, that will go ahead and end her turn. She did fail, so she is still blinded. It is now Unknown's turn. Unknown's gonna look at all of her allies. She's gonna, you see her just, kind of look to him. She still doesn't have an expression on her face, but she is, she's gonna look at Rothgar for a moment. And she is going to step away, so Rothgar is gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Can I shout to him? No.
He doesn't listen.
Yeah, of course he doesn't.
Still
He never
hits.
listens to me.
Takes 12 points of damage. So she's gonna step away. She's gonna look over at Vespera, who does not look too good. She's gonna cast. Where's a healing spell? Yeah. She's gonna cast her Cure Wounds.
Yeah, this is where I.
Vespera.
This is where I really need to learn. I need to have counterspell. We need to get that in lock.
At 3rd level, she's gonna cast it. And this is all her spells are 2024.
Plus 40. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. New healing is good. New healing is good.
Oh yeah. So
that's
with
why I'm running 2024. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
with 2024 version of Cure Wounds,
It is.
it's now a 2d8 plus 5.
Crisp. It is crisp. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's why
So she just
I'm running
healed
2024 Bard of Creation. My healing is that good. That's why I chose that.
So she just healed Vespera to max now.
Yeah.
And if with a bonus action,
Yeah, DM, get that practice in for spellcasters. We want one as a
that
DM.
ends it.
We want a DMPC that's a spellcaster. So get that practice in, boy.
So that'll end the turn. Brood, you are now up.
All right, let's get jiggy with it. All right, time to do some goddamn fuck shit. I am going to finally do this because I see almost everyone is wielding weapons here. So it's finally time for me to be of use. And I'm going to activate my special channel divinity, which does not do turn undead. Rather, I activate my channel divinity Master of the Forge. As a bonus action, I point to a location or an enemy wielding a weapon. In this instance, I'm going to point to the girl, the red icon. I think her name was Candace.
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to point to Candace, and everyone within 30 feet of her who is wielding a weapon must make a con save of 20 or higher, or their weapon shatters.
Okay. Whether they're magical or not?
Unless it is of a epic, so a purple or higher quality weapon. Anything lower than purple, so blue, green, and common, I can break. In later levels, I can break purple too. I can never break legendary though. That was what we agreed on.
So that is yep.
Yeah. So
That's everyone with a weapon. So, she doesn't
Hell
wield
yeah.
a weapon. Yeah. Candace doesn't wield a weapon.
Doesn't matter.
Her weapon is an artifact, so that doesn't get broken.
Yep.
Um,
just everyone else's.
Nex's weapon is a crystal. I do believe the crystal is very rare. No, it is rare.
So it shatters.
So he has to make a con save.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep. Dirty 20
And-
or higher.
And failure breaks the weapon, correct?
Failure breaks the weapon and deals 1d6 damage.
Okay.
1d6
That's a
plus
25.
4. So 25.
Right, so that's
pass.
25 for Gex.
Okay, passes.
Vespera has a vicious longbow that is also a rare, so she is going to make a con save.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and do the con save. Definitely not professional con saves. That is a dirty 20.
Damn it! Meets it, beats it.
And Seraphina's true name greatsword is a very rare.
Okay, so I can't currently touch hers.
Nope. Oh, however, Unknown does have a weapon.
Also, I do believe Leonis is also in my range too.
Yep. Yeah, he succeeded.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Her hidden blade shatters. You watch as a part of her forearm, like what looks to be armor, just kind of just shatters off.
Yep. And she takes 1d6 plus 4 damage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that for me. Click the 1d6
Yep,
and
then
do the
plus 4.
plus
Roll
4,
that.
yes.
That is a 9 damage, almost max. I'll
Let's
take it.
go, Brood.
9
Would have been
damage.
better. They rolled a dirty 20 and a 25. Let's be real. That normally would have been really effective because it's a dirty 20 or higher.
That was still pretty good, though.
But yeah, regardless, we'll take
But
what we
she
get.
watches as her hidden blade shatters, and all you hear is,
Oh shit. Yes, I will have to repair that as well.
Sorry.
I love doing Unknown's voice. She's so adorable.
Ah,
So,
my bad.
anything else you were doing?
Yes, of course. That's my bonus action, and I will now use my action to.
quickly.
Yes. I place my hand upon Bitch's chest, and I cast a 3rd level inflict wounds.
Yep, Seraphina. Okay, and
Okay, grab
what?
myself. Cast spell. Where is inflict wounds? Inflict wounds is on the first one, but then I upcast it. I target bitch in front of me, cast it at 3rd level, and cast spell.
She fails, so she takes that damage.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything else?
And Anbu is going to does Anbu have flyby? I want to check real quick before I have him try to leave.
Me and you will be needing to link up so I can fully flesh out the character sheet.
For sure.
Yes, Rosemary.
No, he does not. Okay. Oh, okay. Anbu is going to take the dodge action, and then he is going to fly away.
Okay, so
There we
he's
go.
gonna take. There you go.
And then
The
he's going
dodge.
to, yep, and he's going to fly full 60 feet up.
Okay, 60 feet.
There
Alpha,
we go.
Yes.
did you approve of any of the boons I sent you?
I do not recall.
I sent you like 3 different boons because
know.
you said we get to choice between 3.
Yes, I do not recall. This is something you should have, got back in touch with me because of my memory.
A little sooner, yeah.
Okay.
So that is something I will look into, but I will not be able to do it.
Just for now, function off of the
Yeah,
boon you
fine.
had before, probably, if you want to use one.
I don't even know the boon I had before.
Yeah, I do apologize. All right, so it is, Keela's turn. Keela is going to rush up beside you, Brood, and she's gonna hit you.
I'm ready for it.
Again, what's with the fucking 9s? She's gonna strike again.
All right.
That's a 12.
Fuck
Fuck it. I want to hurt you.
Every slam
we're
against.
gonna do an action. Surge.
Yes, more! I scream out, more!
One of these is gonna fucking hit you. Another fucking 9. That's okay. So that will go ahead.
I
She is
slam my hand against my
trying-
armor.
She's trying to hit you. She lets out like a. No, nothing hurts you.
Have to try harder than that!
So.
I'm sorry, that latest episode of Invincible versus Conquest has me in the battle bloodlust mode, man. I'm fucking hype.
So. As the battle ends, I am pausing combat.
Okay, take it a second.
So as she ends her turn, lightning strikes this area. It's almost blinding to everyone as you all see a flash of green as a green bluish orb or like swirl begins to form on the ground as landing on top. An explosion happens. Sorry, an explosion happens here in this area of the crowd. As landing within the area.
Oh, it's him.
Is a massive Draco Lich. And forming within this circle, you all hear this dark laughter. As appearing before all of you is an ethereal form of this woman.
She's so pretty! God.
Standing at 32 inches, or 32 feet tall. She looks down at all of you. You immediately, from that explosion, the crowd begins to disperse from the arena. Screams all of a sudden are being heard from the outside of the arena within the city. Fire now bellows from the entrance behind her, along with the stands, as the Dracolich breathes its fiery breath. Its breath weapon, which I do believe is a acid breath. Disintegrating and just melting the flesh and guts and muscle and bone from those surrounding it, as people are trying to back away and run for their lives. She looks down at all of you and she says, oh my gosh, where's Nyx? Nyx is not here! Nyx vanished. Nyx is missing this. What do you guys think? Should I hold off for a moment?
Yeah, take a pause. Take a quick break.
We're gonna take a 10-minute break, everyone, for Nyx's benefit, so Nyx can come back and witness this.
Be back, scene. We will return.
I will pause the music.
Because.
Oh, Nyx is now back. We can't hear you, Nyx.
Thank you. Why did I just hear, like, as I sat down, just, Nyx is back! Ah!
Yeah, because some shit's happening. Some shit's going down on Foundry. If you look at it real quick.
Un momento por... Oh! Oh! Oh!
I think I killed Nyx.
She's 32 feet tall, by the way.
So, Nyx.
Yeah.
Sit back up. Now,
Yes.
close out of that window to see the other one. So, what has happened so far while you've been gone?
I took not even 5 minutes, and that's when you decided to make shit go down?
I didn't know you were gone. You didn't say anything.
Well, I was trying not to interrupt Brood's turn.
You could have, like, sent a
DM.
message. I would have seen it over here on the corner of my secondary screen where Foundry is.
Ellie.
Yeah. So,
She's not
initially what has
shouting.
happened is at the end of the round, a green lightning struck down on the ground where she is, right here, as a green, like, swirling, like, portal that shifts from green to blue kind of begin. At that point in time, a massive explosion happened over here. So about simultaneous times of the lightning strike and the explosion, as this Dracolich landed down and started breathing its acid breath on the crowd as the crowd's trying to run away, killing several, like a lot. There's also screams outside of the arena within the city, as well as a fire has began within the entrance over here. That is where we left off. We left off literally as she was about to speak.
Okay.
So I had
But
stated
she's
giving everyone-
hot.
Yeah.
She's hot. Can I fuck her?
No.
Oh.
Unless you want to go an evil route.
Let's be real here.
I
That
wanna-
should have been the name of our fucking group. Can we fuck it? Can we fuck it? Can we fuck it?
Can we fuck it?
Can we fuck it?
Can I fuck it, please?
Can we fuck it?
So we're currently giving everyone about a 10-minute break.
Okay.
Unless we want to go ahead.
Yeah,
and
I'm good.
resume now.
I got the stream back already.
So resume now.
I'm good. What do you guys wanna do?
Can I have a couple minutes, please?
Yeah, see, we're good.
Okay, a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I would be fine with 10 minutes because I really have to pee and my food is here.
Yeah.
And I don't eat at my
Yeah.
gaming PC.
Okay, yeah, we'll give everyone 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
I eat
Well-
right here too, at my desk.
Yeah, I don't want to mess it up.
You poor thing. My PC's underneath, attached to the leg of my desk. So
My PC's right here, and it's also not like a box PC. It's just a fucking computer. If I take off my background, my setup, ignore the mess. This is my TV. It's not an actual monitor, and then that's my computer.
your secondary screen.
Pretty much. I'm when I move into my dad's place, I'm gonna try to eventually like save up, get a little spending money so I can get 2 monitors, like actual monitors, and then have this on the side. Coolio. To have 2 monitors, because I have the way my desk is made, I'm able to have 3 monitors. They just can't be like super big. So I'm gonna try to get like actual decent graphic monitors, like $150 ones from Walmart, and just have like 1 or 2 like right here or right here, and just kind of like have my PC still be here, so I have like 3 screens. It's just a lot easier, because if I want to have like Discord on this, like Foundry on this one, Discord on this one, and then like my D&D Beyond on this one, or if I want to like play a game, Foundry, Discord, like I can do so much more. So
I also just realized this technically isn't even a monitor. The one that's my base one. This is also a Samsung TV. I just realized. I looked at the bottom, like, oh yeah, this is a tiny TV.
Mine's a Roku. Mine's a Roku.
I've got a Vizio up top, so a Vizio on top of my monitor, on top of my desktop.
Oh, the Vizio.
And then I've got a fucking Samsung the Samsung monitor, well, TV. It's not a monitor that I'm using. I literally found it in the trash. I just found it in a dumpster, and I was like, hey, this looks like it'll work, and it kind of does. Oh, fuck, man.
I'm rolling a smoke.
Me and my girl just took dabs. I'm hyped to cook dinner tonight. Can't believe we hit 4,000, man. We hit 4,000 today. Fuck yeah. That is hype. Wish my fucking watch time would do better. That's my biggest problem. It's because I don't have edited videos, man. I need an editor. I need to find someone who will edit it for free until I actually get to the point where I'm a big enough content creator that I can pay them not only back pay for all the free work they did, but an actual consistent editor's wage.
I really apologize if any of you are talking to me right now, because I don't have my headset on, so I can't actually hear shit.
I'd say they're fine. Obviously, they can't hear me say they're fine, so.
I will be back.
Okay.
I'm currently waiting for my food to heat.
I had some. I heated up a little tray at 12. And I just ate the cold.
Yeah. Can you look at VC chat and tell me if this will hit? Would that hit both?
The Draco Lich, no, because it is higher up. What are you thinking about casting?
Elemental Explosion.
You, again, have to throw your dagger first.
Yes, it would land on the floor, so I don't have to land to hit.
I will ask you this one question.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Probably not.
If Damien is sure he wants to do that, I am sure I would like to move out of the way, and I would also like Anbu to move out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Do a little.
Ombu's 60 feet up, so.
Yeah. Still, he should
I-
fly as far away from Damiana as possible, and I would like to shimmy on by, because I'm
Would
not
like to
trying to get
shimmy on
killed by someone
by.
else's fuck shit.
I would like to shimmy on by as well.
Yeah. If me and Rosemary are gonna die from fuck shit, it's gonna be our own damn fuck shit, okay? It's not gonna be Damiana's fuck
Exactly.
shit that gets us killed. Look, we already almost all got killed by Damiana's fuck shit, also including Nyx's old character's fuck shit, a little bit of multiple fuck shits, but
Yeah, but that wasn't my fuck shit. That was
and I was ready to sacrifice
them
my
getting a
neck.
nat 20s fuck shit.
I was ready to sacrifice myself to save your asses, and in this scenario, no.
So,
No.
Damiana.
You sure?
I might move the targeting down towards the 3 party members when we resume.
Uh-huh. So you're not going to target the Lich Queen. Do bear in mind, combat is currently paused.
Yeah, we're probably about to
think so.
group. We're probably about to start teaming up with these people to maybe fight the dragon.
I got that right.
So the
I
only thing
got
I can
very
think of.
confused on what.
I mean,
I got very
maybe-
confused
wait,
on what was
wait.
happening.
They said all of the other challengers that we would have faced were dead.
No, monsters.
Maybe this hottie mommy was the reason for all of them dying.
It was monsters, not people, but maybe I could see that maybe being the case. But I figured they probably keep their monsters in like an underground chamber or something. So I don't know how she would have. I mean, if she can get.
She
in-
just popped out of a motherfucking portal spawned by green lightning.
Yeah, but lightning comes from the sky, and a cage of beasts would be
Okay.
underground.
This is motherfucking D&D.
But we've only seen sky powers. We don't know if she can come from the earth.
D&D. She can spawn lightning anywhere. What if she's a sorcerer?
So,
That doesn't mean there's clouds underground.
Maybe she spawned them.
The humidity, though.
so
What if it's very humid?
I think we should
I was
stop.
looking for it.
I think we should stop.
Maybe.
I'm looking at you, Nyx.
I think he's a little mad, guys.
You are walking a fine line.
Yeah, little Misty.
Yeah, that's what brats
sorry,
do.
you are walking a fine line.
So are you.
I know. I know.
I don't like that face you just made.
That wasn't a nut
So-
face, that was sure.
Zara, have you returned?
No.
Isadora?
I also is Zara's cannibal tendencies been better? I completely forgot about that. We haven't seen that flare back up in a minute. Why the fuck did I say that? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Zara. You're not here to hear me, and I'm sorry. I don't. That's my bad.
Since we are currently still waiting for them to return,
Yeah, that's my
I'm gonna
bad.
keep eating and devour all this food.
Yeah, I made have.
I'm gonna play a quick game of Valorant.
No, I don't think.
I
you have
don't
that much-
recommend it.
I don't think you have that much time, homie.
You don't,
Like
so
me,
don't do it.
It's like me saying I'm gonna hop on a ranked match of goddamn Marvel Rivals. That's gonna take me 8 minutes.
Gonna play a quick League of Legends.
No.
If you're playing League of Legends, you need to go fucking touch grass.
It's D&D time, not video game time.
It's break time.
Still D&D time. Oh, God.
Open up an emulator on your phone and play Pokemon.
I've got an emulator on my computer. Oh, that's actually good. I'm gonna pull my emulator on my computer.
Oh, that got stuck. I got stuck.
I'm currently replaying Pokemon Diamond.
I've got pretty much all of the Pokemons downloaded. I've got 5 different emulators on my phone. The biggest of which is my PSP emulator. Hold on, I'll show this. I'll show the camera how many games I have downloaded on my PSP emulator.
Just devoured all the spaghetti in here.
I have.
Hell yeah.
These are all PSP games that I have downloaded. You can't really see them obviously because the fucking camera's like lighting them up. But each square is a different
Did
game.
you just say you're replaying Pokemon Diamond?
Yeah.
Oh, that was my first ever Pokemon game.
Okay.
It was my first ever Pokemon game.
All right, so we are resuming.
Hell yeah. All right, let me go back. Let me go back to the gaming scene. All right, we're back.
Because you're not much. I think you're younger than me, aren't you? Squirrels.
Am I? I don't think so.
How old are you?
24.
Yeah, you're younger than me. I'm 27.
Oh,
And I'm the
older than
oldest
you.
here.
I'm
So that
older than
makes
you.
that makes sense. That be us both.
Are
of us
you?
being our first Pokemon game.
I'm 32.
I'm older than you.
How old are you?
I'm 33. I'll be 34 this year.
All right.
Yeah,
Nix,
Maud's the
Nix
same
is our
age as
youngest,
Alpha.
right? Nix is our youngest at 19.
I think Maud's slightly older
Yes,
than Alpha.
I'm
Okay.
18.
Yes.
You're
I'm
18.
gonna be 19.
Okay.
No, younger.
Damiana,
21.
One of those.
exit. Thank you. Exit your game now, or I will roll a god die.
Consider it
Hold on one
closed.
more day.
Man's being called out.
Mm-hmm. Because he
But is
also
it
just
actually
streamed him
closed?
playing it.
Clearly, we do not have a Pokemon fan as a DM.
No, I do not like Pokemon.
No,
I used to.
he's never once touched my Pokemon bot in my Discord, and I've got we have so many cool Pokemon spawning.
See, I like our other server has it. My issue with it is like I just can't spell.
That's
So-
so for real.
So, as this woman looms over all of you, I need to swip music.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna move these
Whore,
forward.
whore, 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 whore. No, you gotta say whore. You gotta just like say the word whore.
That's what I did.
No, you're saying you're not committing.
I said
All
whore, whore, whore.
Alright.
You're saying har.
It's a song from FNAF.
Are we ready?
No.
Yeah.
So,
Like so ready.
as she looks down at all of you, you'll notice a few of the mercenaries kind of taking a step back. She looks at each one of them and aims her fingers at each one. One by one, they all start rising off of the ground, gasping for air. As a white ethereal energy begins leaving their mouths into her hand. And before, up until each one then begins falling lifeless on the ground.
Oh wait, they're all dead?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't have any idea that any thought that these people were gonna live. I knew these people were cannon fodder.
She looked at each. She looks at all of you now. As she says, clutching her hand and bringing it back down.
My. I've been told that I can't kill you all just yet. But that does not mean that I cannot have my fun.
The Draco Lich kind of roars at all of you, stepping down the stands closer.
The city is going to be mine. None of you going to be able to stop
me. Such pathetic, pitiful, weak mortals. You don't stand a chance.
As you begin hearing heavy footsteps approaching from the flame, as you see this individual appear beside her.
Meet my death bringer, Aristoth. He's going to have his fun with you for the time being. I myself have more pressing matters to attend to. Try not to die too quickly. I myself would love to have a chance to kill you all myself.
And as she begins falling down, slipping into this green, ever-shifting green and blue riff, she just simply says,
Ta-ta for now.
and with that, the Dracolish will lift into the air and release one last roar before vanishing into the sky. The screams, the ever blood-curdling screams of death and destruction continue to echo from outside of the arena as Aristoth draws his massive greatsword. And we will continue with the initiative.
Okay.
And he rolled a nat one.
He rolled a what?
He rolled a natural one for initiative, the worst fucking thing of all. So, it is your turn, Damiana.
I'm gonna move my sweet little ass onto over here for no reason whatsoever than to hide behind Rothgar.
No reason whatsoever. Oh,
I
by
am
the way,
then going.
I need all of you before. Yeah, I need all of you to make wisdom saves, please.
Well, I think my wisdom's high.
Why only brood? That's not right.
What? Brood got a nat one.
Okay. For the rest of you, please roll a wisdom save.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh, what did I get?
Ooh, yes.
Ooh, I got a dirty 22.
All right. Damiana, you fail.
Dumb.
Mister, I have a
initiative?
good wisdom save.
Initiative,
Initiative. What?
not inspiration.
No, this is combat. You don't use inspirations in combat.
Has combat started yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Bitch!
So,
Babes, we've been in
Damiana-
combat for like an hour.
Damiana, you have the frightened condition. Where's frightened? There it is. Brood, you have the frightened condition.
You do get to repeat the save though on your turn, so Damiana gets to make it again, right?
A frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
With the disadvantage if Aristoth is in the line of sight.
He is not in the line of sight.
Ending the effect on itself on a success. If a target's saving throw is successful or effect ends for it, the target is immune to Aristoth's horrifying presence for 24 hours. Also, Rothgar does need to make a wisdom save. Rothgar succeeds with a dirty 20. So, Damiana, go ahead.
Can I just double check? What does frighten do to me?
So, frightened means you cannot move closer to the target.
You actually have to use all of your movement running away from it. Don't you?
Okay.
Which he did not move from the target. He's currently 10 feet away from where he currently was at.
Yeah.
Is that it? I just have to run away.
And you also have disadvantage on attacks towards the creature.
Yep.
That's fun. So, can I throw my dagger to, like, right there? And then use my elemental explosion?
Your elemental explosion.
Good way to get around that. Smart, Damiana.
Thank you. This is the second combat where not one of my attacks has landed. So I'm just no longer going to be throwing at people.
That is definitely a smart way to get around that.
I need to verify something. Really quick. Because I don't want to say something that is incorrect.
One swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier.
Get rid of. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Sure.
Awesome. Now, the thing that I was going to do is no longer in my Argon.
Which is?
For some reason. The elemental attack boon. It's not here anymore.
So it's.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yes. You're targeting Seraphina, who is dead. Here, I'll do this. No, shit! Fuck my life.
Damiana's gone.
Yeah.
I'm no longer in combat.
Dead,
I've
dead,
escaped.
Dead, and dead. Oh, and dead. There. Okay. So.
I'm no longer in the rotation at the top.
You were first on the initiative. I'll take care of this. There we go. All right. And go back to you. Okay. Cool.
All right. Cool.
He is shaken. And remind me again what we said for being shaken, not stirred.
I believe they take damage every turn. Every one of their turns, but then they can use a certain thing to roll to try and break themselves out of it.
No, it states here.
It's an action.
Becomes shaken. While they're shaken, they take at the start of each of their turns, or until they take an action to steady themselves.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. So roll 2d6.
Cool. I will then also throw a regular dagger.
Roll 2d6 first.
The square.
I'm just gonna do it this way.
That's what he meant.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action my dagger to his.
You already did a bonus action.
Oh, was that my bonus? Oh, okay.
Yes, that was.
Well, then I'm done.
An action. You do an action. To throw a dagger at him.
Yeah, because you just threw a dagger. You used your bonus action to throw the dagger and activate the boon. So now you can use your action to actually attack him.
Yes.
Okay.
So, remember, it's at disadvantage.
Because you're feared.
Okay. Let me throw it again.
Yep. So click the two dice with the arrow pointing down on the left-hand side of attack in the chat.
Just an idea, I think, for future context, if we forget to do that and the attack misses, we should go with the miss. because I think on the reroll, the fact that he can hit still is a little.
Well, actually, hold on, because there is something you can do for disadvantage. You hold down the control key,
okay.
and then click and do your normal routine while holding down control.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So do that for me, please.
Oof, my cat laid a nasty ass shit.
How lovely. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah,
You're
that's
welcome.
me done.
All right, that'll end your turn. All right. So let's see here.
Girl, you need to
Go
bury
ahead
your
and
shit.
cast a spell.
Damiana,
Right.
Damiana has to do the check though to see if they're not frightened. It's at the end of his turn.
Oh yes, Damiana.
Gotcha, buddy.
Yes.
I got you, buddy.
Thank you for informing me.
Disadvantage or regular?
Are you looking at him or no? It's up to you.
Rothgar's between us.
You're still the same height. You're both medium.
Yes, but Rothgar takes up my entire
Doesn't
field
matter.
of vision.
No, he fucking doesn't. You guys are still
I've got a
medium
big
height.
wall of fur in front of me. I can't see.
Hey, Damiana.
Damiana.
I said no.
Damiana, just if you want, say you end your turn facing away from the enemy. That
I
way,
end my turn facing away from the enemy.
there you go. You don't need to use dumb excuses when
No.
you can turn around.
No.
Okay, so is that advantage or regular?
Just regular.
Okay.
Do not.
Oh, bro, why do you gotta look for dumb? Just turn around. It's so simple.
Yeah, and if I tell you something, that means it.
Yeah, just
Don't argue with me.
yeah.
So that's a 14. That still fails.
Damn. Too bad.
You are still frightened. But he is going to go ahead and cast one of his innate spells. Actually, he's not going to do that. Because I think all of his spells are not there, I don't think. So, Zara, go ahead and take your turn for right now, please.
Okay. I'm going to. Do I not have that? No, I don't. Okay.
Yeah, what did I do?
Yeah, I am just gonna do my usual kind of thing. I want to do a hide action. Well, actually, I haven't moved, so I do get advantage anyway, so I don't need to hide. So what I'll do then is I'm just gonna attack him. Did I not do it? There we go.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Why are you rolling with advantage?
because I
Sharpshooter.
have. Where is it?
Sharpshooter.
Not sharpshooter. It's steady aim, so my bonus action would be
Steady
steady
aim.
aim. So you give yourself advantage on the next attack roll on the current turn, provided you haven't moved during this turn.
Okay. Do bear in mind and make sure to select steady aim, so that way it shows up in the chat next time, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so
18
that
times
will
2.
be- Yep. So double damage. Alright.
And
Sneak attack.
also, I did roll a nat 20.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
the double damage. Yeah, 36. You did-
Okay,
you
so it did the
36.
double damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did it. Yeah, he said he was doing it.
So,
Perfect.
Oh, does your sneak attack is double too, right?
yes, it is.
Yes, that's 22 additional. Damn! A fucking
So,
that's 58 damage in one turn.
hold on a second. Roll 3 more dice for me, please. 3 more d6s.
How many more?
3 more d6s, because it's double dice.
Okay. Oh, 11 again.
22, so a 44 points of damage.
Wait, 44?
Next-
30,
Yes.
36 plus 22 is...
No, I've already calculated.
Oh,
the
okay,
30.
okay. Got you.
Yeah.
I was adding it all together, is what I meant.
Yeah.
Total of 58.
So,
God damn. Wow.
44. Right? That ends your turn?
Am near 100 damage in one turn.
Or you have another shot?
I'm just trying to think, because studying would have been my bonus action, so I don't think I can do anything else right now.
Alright, go ahead and end your turn. Maddie, we are getting feedback on your end. Thank you. Alright, Isadora, is your turn.
Okie dokie. I am going to... actually, before I do that, how far away... Hold on. I don't want to move, I just want to see. So, like, if I were to move, you could see me, like, my line, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, this says it's 10 feet.
Correct.
Yes.
Every
Never
square
mind.
is
No,
5
because
feet.
it has to die within 10 feet of me. Okay.
Trying to make this
Ignore
thing a
me.
minion.
I was. I really was.
I know you, you dirty bastard. You're just trying to
What are
bring.
you doing? Isadora?
I was thinking about doing I have an action and if something dies within 10 feet, if a beast or humanoid that is small or medium dies within 10 feet, I could use the fungal infestation, but they're further away.
He's also large.
No, not the big guy. He's
the
the dead
mercenary
one next to
guy.
Anbu.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Or that would have
So,
been
There was
there.
one right here.
One right
and there
next.
was one right
Yeah,
here.
literally, they were literally right
So-
next to me.
Yeah. So you were. Let's see here. 5.
But
10,
Isadora,
that would be 15 feet away from you.
Isadora, maybe hold off. I was gonna loot. One of them has an epic weapon. I was gonna loot that off their body and fucking use that shit.
I'm too far away anyways. I'm 15 feet away.
Ah,
so
okay.
It's fine. Cool. I'm gonna hit big man with the old razzle dazzle. Hit him with the moonbeam. I just have to find it. And then
Break his ankles.
I'm gonna do it level 3.
Okay. He succeeds with a 19.
Why?
Wait, hold on.
Why?
I got my reaction back. Oh, silvery barbs. He has to reroll.
Reroll?
Yep,
Okay.
down to 3 charges left. I got 3 silvery barbs left.
Alright.
And I'll give advantage to Rothgar. He's in the next attacker.
Okay. He's got to make a con save. That's a 23.
Either way. Oh well. I tried, Isadora.
Okay. It's okay. Cool. I am going to... I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright. Rothgar is gonna rush over to here.
Why
You're
you always
all
rushing, bro?
And he's going to take a swing swung. This is at an advantage. That'll hit for a 32.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
I'll do that reaction. Okay. He's going to swing swung again. This will not be at advantage.
Yes.
Regular hitsies. That'll hit as well for a dirty 30.
Yes. Put in that work,
Alright.
Rothgar.
Fuck him up, Rothgar.
That'll end his turn. Rosemary, your turn.
I got you, Chief. Why is Rothgar right up against him?
Because
he was putting in that work.
Rothgar's our tank, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
That
Oh,
fucks
DM,
with my
you should
plan.
definitely at some point add Rothgar to the bottom bar so we can see his health and AC.
I can't.
Oh, that sucks. Because he's not a player. That makes sense.
Yep.
Once you look over in bed,
Again, we're hearing your husband on the other end. Anything else you're doing, Rosemary?
I was gonna do something. I was looking at my shit while you were telling me my husband was talking.
Okay.
I need the right spell. Casting Shatter at 3rd level.
Okay.
I need a con save.
Are you trying to get it to where it doesn't hurt Rothgar?
Yes.
Okay. So a con save? That's a 27.
Of course. He takes 7 damage then.
7? Okay. What kind of damage is this?
Thunder.
Thunder. Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. 7. It tickled.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Brood.
Hey,
Okay.
I'll take it.
Alright, that'll end your turn.
Yes.
Alright, Nyx, you are up.
Give me 2 seconds. Alright.
Been 2 seconds.
Yes, I know. So,
Now it's been 12 seconds.
Okay, shut the fuck up and let me talk, you motherfucker. So, I'm gonna do a little bit of role play. Okay, if that's alright. Let me just DM you real quick.
You're going to DM me?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
The whispers are happening.
Are they coming from the abyss?
Yes.
Go for it.
Alright.
Oh! Send me an image, please.
Ooh, okay.
Send me an image.
Alright. Let me see. It is in a specific file.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay, go for it.
Okay. So, Isadora, nobody else can really notice this, but Isadora, you're going to notice out of the corner of your eye as Nyx cowers behind the pillar and watches Rothgar try to take down this big bad guy. You're just gonna see her start to shake. You're gonna see her start to kind of like whimper and shake, and it looks like she's like really, really afraid. And then all of a sudden, out of the corner of your eye, you're just gonna see her taking a breath, pull her shoulders back, and she is perfectly calm. And you see not really any physical changes to her, but you're going to just tell that there's some sort of a new aura with Nyx. And Nyx is gonna move over here. And
Okay, I need you to make for me, please.
Mhm.
I need you to make me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Okay. Oh.
You are now
Eight.
frightened.
Damn it. Okay. I can still like attack him, right?
Yeah, you're at disadvantage though.
Oh. Okay. Alright. So I am going to use Sacred Flame on this guy.
He needs to make a dex save. He fails the dex save.
Yay. That's good.
He takes ouchie damage.
Ouchie damage. We love ouchie damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then as a bonus attack, he is going to cast Shadow Blade, but he's going to throw it. So if you drop the weapon or throw it, it dissipates at the end of your turn. Thereafter, while the spell persists, you can use a bonus action to cause it to reappear. Oh, in addition, when you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. He is not in dim light, I'm assuming?
The whole area is in dim light.
Okay, so can I make advantage with it?
That is still within attack. To attack with Shadow Blade. Bonus
So-
action is summoning it. To attack it is an action.
Correct.
Okay, but so if next turn do I summon it, can I summon it and attack with it, or just summon it?
Yes. Next turn you can resummon it. So I don't know why you're throwing it, but you can summon it as a bonus action, and then as your action, use it to attack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask, do you want to throw it, or do you just want to hold it in your hand?
That way you don't have to use your bonus action to summon it back. You have your bonus action still next turn.
I'll go ahead and summon it as a bonus action, and just hold it.
Just hold it? Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
That's fine.
Alright.
So how do I do that? Do I just click it?
Yes.
Okay. Do I hit cast level, or...
Yes.
Okay, and then concentration and consume spell slot?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and then, so as you see him move from behind the pillar with this, like, new aura, he's gonna cast his spell, and then you're gonna see him, form his Shadow Blade. And then I'm gonna end his turn.
Okay. So as you end your turn, you are able to make another wisdom save to try and get rid of this frightened condition. That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Period, bitches!
Yeah.
Screw you!
So
That's a big fuck you!
Yep. So you can no longer be frightened by his horrifying visage.
Hell yeah!
It is now your turn.
Yes,
See,
indeed.
that's something he would do.
Oh.
You are frightened.
Yes, I know. So my free action, remembering back from the where I casted my Shatter, my Master of the Forge, Channel Divinity, I noticed one of the weapons didn't even attempt to break. Which person's body had that weapon?
Which are you referring to? There were two.
So one of them had a very rare. Only one of them had an actual very rare. It was a purple tear, which I couldn't even, my magic didn't even touch it, which I would have noticed because everyone else's weapon I would have tried to break, but theirs it wouldn't have even done anything. So whose body do I whose body is that weapon on?
That was on Seraphina.
Perfect, right in front of me. Free action. I'm gonna grab that fucking thing. What the fuck do I find?
You find a true name weapon.
Ooh.
When you attempt to grab it, it disintegrates in your hand.
Ah, really?
Only an Illridger can wield the true name. And she was an Illridger.
Well, that only means wield it. I can still keep it, though, to sell it, though, right?
No.
Damn. That sucks. All right. Well, I'll turn over to the other fucking person because I remember someone had a rare. Let's see if they have anything of fucking the weapon they're holding.
A rare. He had an artifact.
Yeah. I'll take that at least. Whatever.
So with the artifact, it is a Jom's Viking.
Ooh.
So this weapon is a greatsword.
Greatsword. Okay. I fuck with those.
Deals a 2d6 plus modifier.
Okay.
Along with a effect, along with a 1d4 radiant damage.
Okay. Yep. I'll hold on to that. I look at it and I'm like, nah, a little bit of tears in my eyes, holding that other weapon for just a brief moment. I slide it into my fucking bag and I'm like, be gone with you for now. As I turn over, yes, take that thing. As I look over and, what is the best idea to do here? Yes! I'm gonna shout to Rothgar. Rothgar, it's friendly magic. Don't fight it. And I'm gonna cast Enlarge. And I'm gonna make Rothgar a big boy so he can fight this big boy.
It's a shame you're not doing this. Wait, let me see if I can actually do this.
So yeah, so cast spell. That is
It's such a shame you're doing it now before he actually becomes large.
Oh, right, because Rothgar can do that himself. Oh, well. Well, you know.
Why do you want to enlarge him?
Cuz.
So that way Nyx can drool.
Yeah. So I enlarge Rothgar.
So I need to look. Oh, it's a 2x2. Okay, so I need to do 2 by 2. Update token.
Big puppy. That's my main action. And for my bonus action,
There we go.
As my bonus action, I will use my bardic inspiration along with my mote of potential. So whenever I use my bardic inspiration, which I obviously give to Rothgar, he takes a d6, right? Hold on, let me check what it is currently. It is a d6. Yes, he takes a d6, and around him, a purple and gold orb begins to float around him, and the next attack, ability check, or saving throw he makes has a special feature.
Oh, I'm sorry. For who? I had to do some.
Rothgar.
Sorry.
Rothgar. So the next attack Rothgar makes, a saving throw or attack, saving throw, or ability check, something special happens.
What's the special?
For ability checks, he can roll the bardic inspiration die. Okay. So for the ability check, rather than adding the bardic inspiration die to his ability check, he can use it as advantage instead. His next attack roll, he can add the bardic inspiration die times 2 to his damage, including my constitution modifier. And saving throw, if he makes a saving throw, he adds double the bardic inspiration die to his saving throw. And he gains 1 temporary HP, which is so useless, but whatever.
Okay, so he has 1 temp. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's only for one of them, so whatever one happens next, that's the thing he gets. So it's either the next attack, ability, or saving throw he makes.
Okay, he doesn't get it right now.
No, not right now. It's an orb, and then when he does one of those things, the orb explodes and gives him extra power.
Okay. Does
Yep.
that end your turn?
That ends my turn. And Anbu is going to 60 feet out of the arena.
Okay, so he's going bye-bye.
Yep, he is going to leave. Actually, before he leaves, I put the concentration of the enlarge for Rothgar onto him, so I don't have to hold it myself, and then I send him at least just far enough away where he's nice and safe. I don't know why it didn't let me move him.
Give me a second here.
Yep, and that's my turn. Fuck yes! Big puppy time! I also just learned concentration doesn't end when you cast a spell that's not concentration. Concentration only ends if you cast a spell that's concentration. I've been playing D&D or attack. I've been playing D&D for 3 years with the idea that whenever I cast another spell, It immediately ends concentration. I'm a fucking idiot.
So, this motherfucker.
Big things.
Um.
Big puppy.
Oh, by the way, you need to make a.
Yes, my wisdom save. Correctamundo.
Yes, you do.
And I will look. I will obviously, I'm a war veteran. I'm not stupid. I know he's frightening me with his presence. I'm gonna look away when I do it, so it's not a disadvantage. Still not high enough, probably. Oh well.
Yep, you fail.
Still frightened. Oh well.
All right, so Anbu is going to go over here.
Yep.
All right.
Just goes to safety.
Yeah, this motherfucker's going to go ahead and hit him with his large.
And now that I got my reaction back, if his attack hits, instantly silvery barbs to that bitch.
It hits.
Perfect. 2 silvery barbs left. Reroll, and Rothgar gets advantage again.
All right. So we are going to go ahead and you mind. Oh no, you can't. Never mind. Silver with that, he's gonna roll.
Yeah, because it's the homebrew item. But my enchanted item, I can't actually. Yeah, it sucks. Ah well, he gets advantage on his next attack at least.
Okay. So.
Or actually, Rothgar won't get advantage because he's frightened, but at least he'll have a regular attack rather than disadvantage attack.
So that hits. He's gonna go ahead and strike again. That will hit. Boom and boom. And then I'm going to go ahead and end my turn. Damiana, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see what we're doing here. What we're working with.
You are still frightened.
I don't know if you're able to tell me this. If I were to cast the sleep spell, would it have any effect?
Yeah, just try.
That's up to you if you want to try or not.
So,
Your
90
action.
feet, 20 sphere. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do this.
Okay.
Then I'll do it like that.
Oh, DM, do I notice Rothgar's bloody from those hits or no?
Doesn't look bloody.
No? Okay. I'll save the healing for now then.
Okay. I don't think this is targeting him.
It was a sphere, so I tried to do the sphere so it wouldn't hit Rothgar, but it would hit him.
Okay. All right. So what saving? Because I'm not even seeing the spell in the chat now.
You want me to try and cast it again?
Yes.
Oh, it's grayed out.
All right,
Oh, because it's your
what do
innate. You only have it once, so he's got to give it back to you.
There we go.
Man, I'm not even the one hosting the Foundry, and I'm starting to learn how the Foundry works. That's so funny.
Use. You are lagging like crazy. Thank you. Consumption. There we go. There you go. Now you got it back.
I'll try this again. I'll try and do it a bit closer. See if this hits.
It goes away.
Oh, pretty sparkles.
I don't know why
It
it
is
just
pretty.
vanishes like that.
Pretty
All right.
sparkles.
So let me look at this. I want you to roll 5d8 for me.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Well, shit. Oh, well, I can use my...
That was your action.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action and just throw a dagger.
Okay. You are at disadvantage.
Yes.
So roll with disadvantage. Which is the control key.
Yep, I'm doing that.
Thank you. That doesn't hit.
I don't fucking hit with anything. And then, what do I roll to break out of fright? Frightened.
Will that end your turn?
Yeah. Gotta end your turn to do that, yeah.
Okay.
Make a wisdom save, please, in the chat.
That's not going to work.
Nope.
Okay.
You're still frightened.
Mm.
So he's gonna go ahead and attack. He's gonna go ahead and attack Rothgar.
Why is he attacking? I thought it's Zara's turn.
Legendary action.
Ah, legendary action.
Oh, out of curiosity, against a frightened creature, it's advantage, right?
Don't believe so.
Let me verify this.
Did he? Oh, never mind. It wasn't really the start of his turn. Would he have had to roll a save since he's in the moonbeam before doing the legendary action?
No.
Okay.
Legendary actions are between other people's turns, not his turn. Yes, he does have advantage because he's the one who casted the fright. Or didn't cast it, but caused it.
Thank you.
Other creatures do not. So, like, if any of us decided to go rogue and start attacking Rothgar, I wouldn't, but him, yes.
That's a 30 to hit. For 20 points of damage. Sweetness. Alright. Zara, it is now your turn.
Okay, so
I have 3. Okay, that's good.
I'm gonna keep that advantage going with the steady aim.
Make sure, yep. I was gonna say, make sure to select steady aim.
Okay,
So you use it. One person. There we go.
Oh, DM reminder, I think Nyx is frightened, but I don't see the effect on her.
Oh, I didn't do a advantage there. I was holding alt.
Nyx broke the frightened condition.
Right, that's why. Natural 20. Dirties. That was so
Alpha,
funny.
do you want me to just reroll one dice to reroll the advantage in general?
Roll the advantage in general.
Okay. Oh, it's not letting me roll.
So yeah, hold the alt key to make the attack.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh,
look at that.
That's going to hit.
Dulio 19ios. Ooh, dirt floor.
And then sneak attack. Oh, I did not mean to roll that at advantage. Oh wait, I can roll that at advantage. Shit, I forgot. There we go. That is my damage for this turn.
18 exactly, 2 9s.
What kind of damage is your sneak attack?
Same damage
It
as
would be piercing.
Yeah, same damage as whatever damage type that it's associated with the attack. My favorite is when a rogue uses a bludgeoning weapon and they sneak attack someone and it's just bonk. It's so funny.
So, you did your attack. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna leave it like that.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna cast a... Yeah, he's gonna cast an innate spell. He's gonna do... Vicious Mockery.
Oh.
On Zara.
What does he say, DM? What does he say?
Zara, make a wisdom save.
What does he say?
Your shots are pitiful.
Get wrecked.
Get better before I end your existence.
Nice. Dirty 20. That will succeed on it.
He said
Very
get
nice.
better. Zara said get bent.
Alright. That was his legendary action. Isadora, it's your turn.
It is my turn.
I wish you had the enlarge spell so you could enlarge Rothgar.
Right? Where is Isadora is... You said that there was somebody died. What was it? It was here? Well, I don't know why it's not pointing, but
Here.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have her do... I'm gonna have her move right here.
Okay.
And she's going to cast the Animate Dead on whoever died right next to Brood.
It's just funny. That's Keela with no sword.
Yeah, because I tried to take it and it went to dust.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do the other one, the one that's in front. Oh no, because you're not 10 feet. Never mind.
She is currently dead. So cast your Animate Dead on her.
Got it. Target. If I could friggin' find it. Why can I not find it? Is this 3rd level spell? Okay, it is not showing up in my 1st, 2nd, or 3rd level spells.
Interesting. Hold on a second. Because the states is in your character sheet.
It is, yeah.
Nope, that's in word special. No. Okay, use it from cast it from character sheet. Cast it from
I'm
your
sorry, my internet almost shit the bed. Can you repeat it? Because it lagged out.
Cast it from your character sheet.
Okay.
Yep.
And then spells.
Type in Animate Dead if needed in the filter.
And was she a skeleton? Or
Nope.
Summon's profile, it's a zombie, right? Or is it a skeleton?
Choose a pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or small humanoid within range. The target becomes an undead
Corpse.
creature, a skeleton,
It's a corpse,
or a
not
zombie.
Yeah, it's a corpse. It's not bones. So it's
So then she would be a zombie.
rectamundo.
Yep. All right.
Okay. And then he, I think, can go right after I do.
You can take a bonus action to mentally command any creature you can make with a spell. Okay. You decide what action the creature will take and where it will move on its next turn, or you can use.
Pretty much, if I don't give it any commands, they just dodge to avoid harm.
Yeah. So I'll say the creature happens on your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move it here.
Okay.
And then
Creature steps over Brood.
Yeah, well, around, you know.
Insert clip of the trash bag ball meme.
And then Isadora, I'm gonna move her right here. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright, it is now Rothgar's turn. Rothgar is going to make a strikey strike.
All right.
Is it advantage, correct?
Let me check. Mode of potential. His next attack, he gets a D8, D6 that he adds to the attack, and the D8 also deals as additional damage, and yes, advantage.
Okay. That's an extra 4. Well, it's a normal attack, and that misses, so that's a dirty 20 that will actually hit.
Yes. That D6 added probably helped that.
Yeah, so that is going to still take some damage.
And then he takes 1d6 extra damage as well, and that's it.
1d6 extra damage?
Yes, the Bardic Inspiration die also is extra damage.
Okay.
It's thunder
which is
damage, specifically. Yeah. A large, it's like an explosion. As Rothgar hits him, the glowing orb just explodes and just hits the guy as well.
Alright, so that was the first strike. He's going to go reckless. Due to the fact that he is still frightened. That was a natural 1.
Damn.
So he's going to make an attack. That will hit. For a decent amount of damage. That's going to end Rothgar's turn, so he's going to make a wisdom save. What's that? Give me a sec. Alright. He scored a 21, so he is no longer frightened.
Yes, get that shit off my boy.
Blade. Alright, and that will go ahead and Rothgar's turn. Rosemary, it's your turn. Rosemary, it's your turn.
I am casting Shatter again.
Okay. What's the save for it?
15.
Constitution save.
Alright. My favorite. Oh, legendary resistance.
You bastard. How many does he have of those does he have?
I'm not telling you.
That's some bullshit.
It's probably 1 to 3, and unless Alpha's a sick fuck, and then he gave him 5.
I am a sick fuck.
Yeah, so he gave him 5.
But I won't tell you.
You sick cunt.
Okay.
Damage.
Hang on. Oh wait. Nope, the sneeze is gone. Okay. So, the damage was 19 damage. But I think with Legendary Resistance, you avoid that altogether, don't you?
No, it's halved.
So you pretty much with the damage, you pretty much succeed the saving throw.
Yeah, instead of failing the saving throw, he succeeds it, so you do half damage, unless it's a cantrip, which you do no damage.
Yeah. He just says, fuck you to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I have heard of some DMs using Legendary Resistance to negate damage entirely, so we're lucky at least Alpha's not that sick.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting flavoring. Thank you for that idea.
Yeah, it's a...
Thank you.
I'll
think on that.
It's not a good concept.
I'll think on that. Thank you.
I will say the DM who did that lost everyone in his Discord. I will say. He literally told me that all the people in the party left when he made that decision.
Wait, what happened?
I'll think. Hold on. I will think on it, and I'll probably put out a poll to see what other people think on it.
Yeah.
Of what?
So legendary resistance, the way my buddy Xerix does it is legendary resistance not only negates any spell or anything, it also can ignore damage too.
Yep. So, but for me, I would probably be like, oh, legendary resistance, he takes no damage.
Yeah.
Poor Gib.
So yeah, I'll think on it and I'll put out a poll and see what everyone else thinks. But Rosemary, is there anything else?
Anything else?
Bonus action, bardic inspiration to brood.
Okay. Brood definitely needs it. All right, is that your turn?
For sure.
Yes.
All right. Nyx. You do have your Shadow Blade.
Okay, how do I use that as an action?
So, you have to approach, by the way.
Yep.
For Shadow Blade. I'm glad you have approached me.
Oh
I
god.
have approach.
So...
Nyx is gonna be rolling a new character soon.
Yeah.
Um.
And I also get advantage with Shadow Blade. Because we're in dim lighting, that's why I get advantage, just to make sure it's clear. I roll attack with advantage.
Go ahead and select Shadow Blade again, but do not consume a spell slot or anything.
So uncheck consume spell slot.
Yes.
And then do I unselect concentration or?
Yes.
Okay, unselect concentration, unselect consume spell slot, and then I'm gonna do it at 3rd level. That's all right.
No, because you have already casted it at 2nd level to summon it.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Now, what do I hit?
Is it requesting you to do anything?
No? Not that I can tell. I mean, there's an apply active effects, but
No.
that's it?
It states a simple weapon. Simple melee weapon. What's your Shadow Blade?
What do you mean?
What's your simple weapon for the Shadow Blade?
It's a Shadow Blade.
Yeah, but what shape does the weapon take? You can choose any simple weapon that the Shadow Blade takes the form of. It's not necessarily a dagger. You can say it's a dagger if you would like it to be a dagger, but it could be a sickle. It could be dagger. There's not that many choices. I know there's like 6 or 7. Just look up simple weapons. Look up simple D&D 5e weapons, and then you can choose.
Okay.
Yeah, choose from that list.
Un momento, por favor.
Yeah, there's a nice list for it.
Do bear in mind you do have 2 daggers and a spear, so one of those could be your Shadow Blade.
Yeah, you could flavor it as it's an additional one of those that you use, or yeah. Yep. It's just to decide what kind of damage and what like the flavor essentially.
Yes.
I think a scythe would be cool. I think not a scythe but a sickle. I think a sickle is a simple weapon and that's associated with like
the sickle
death.
would actually be pretty cool.
I think I think that's pretty cool. It's like a mini scythe essentially, and it's like associated with death and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna make it take the form of a sickle.
All right, give me a second. What kind of damage does Shadow Blade do?
I casted it at it deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit and has the finesse.
It cuts the
finesse, light,
creature's
and charm.
being. Yeah, it's not a physical blade. It cuts, so it's psychic damage. So it cuts like their soul or their mind, whatever you want to flavor it as.
Yeah. And yeah.
It like phases through them rather than actually like physically showing a cut. The weapon just like slides through them and it cuts their inner being.
Yeah. Why is it showing a lot of Nick's Shadow Blade?
Because I'm doing editing. Give me a moment.
Okay.
All right.
I was
So,
just confused.
and it's using your spellcasting modifier, correct? To hit.
Correct.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, it does. That's correct.
There you
Alright,
go. Thank you.
What is your spellcasting modifier?
How do I look at that?
Look at your spells.
You're a sorcerer.
My spell?
What?
Oh, sorry, not your spells. Your features. Go to spellcasting.
Yeah, go to
It'll tell you.
spellcasting and it tells you at the top, like it says, like.
Oh, like on my character sheet?
Yes.
It's charisma.
Yeah, it's charisma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're a
it's
sorcerer. That's what I
charisma.
thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
This
So-
charisma.
Yep. So there's that +7. I need to subtract 2, so it gets rid of the modifier for the damage. There we go. Okay. And then your Shadow Blade. I'm getting really good at this. Right there. All right. Deselect your token and then reselect it, and you'll see your Shadow Blade. There you go. It's selected.
Me likey. Okay. Like this guy.
Ooh, hell yeah.
19 will hit. Very nice.
Ooh. Me likey. Alright, and that was my action, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. You have a bonus action.
Alright. I have a bonus action. As a magic action. Nope. Okay.
You can probably
I'm
use
gonna
your
use-
sorcery points to do something. I don't know.
How
what
do I
kind-
do that?
I don't know what kind of sorcerer you are, so I don't know what kind of things you have the ability to do. But I know every sorcerer has the sorcery point system.
Well,
That would be under
yeah.
your features.
have
I've
it's-
never.
Hold on. So you have a special column in your Argon.
Yeah.
Where you have 6 sorcery points you can spend for either your meta magic empowered spell or meta magic subtle spell.
Meta magic empowered spell, I think, would have been. I don't think you can do it now, but next time you attack, do that first, and then the spell is stronger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta remember to check your.
I'll do
check,
that next time.
Yeah, make sure to check your sorcery points. That's very big for your class.
Okay, I'll do that next turn. Then I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Awesome.
Your turn.
Bruce, now your turn.
Alrighty, Roo. I'm going to heal my good boy Rothgar here. I can see he's taking punches like a good boy, and I want to reward him as such. So I'm going to cure wounds,
Okay, I found a new target.
and I'm going to upcast that to 3rd level, which I believe is my last 3rd level spell.
Okay.
No, I have actually 1 left. So yeah, and then cure wounds, my boy. 31. Hell yeah. And then as my bonus action, I am going to use my innate use of cure wounds at level 1. So he also gets an additional 13 HP. Hey.
Alright.
And that will end my turn. And then Ambu
Okay.
is not going to do anything either, so it goes to him. Nice and
Alright.
simple.
So he's not really in trouble. But for you, I do need to do something for you. You need to be targeted. Selected. Next. You are wielding Shadow Blade. There. But
Oh,
I
my
just checked,
my
is-
wisdom save real quick also.
oh yes.
And
Thank
the
you for that.
frightening effect. Yes, don't want to forget that. And then as always, I will turn away. Make it a little bit easier on myself, but it doesn't matter. Oh well.
We're still frightened.
It don't
So-
matter. I'm used to this.
Nyx.
Mm-hmm.
Aristoth is going to attack you.
Okay.
He has to take damage from being shaken.
And what's the damage?
1d8, right?
It was 2d8?
2d8.
1d8?
It's
It was
2d8.
2 something.
It was
I'm
2d8. I
gonna
think you're
use
correct,
shield. I'm gonna use shield.
Hey, see, someone else here has that too. That's it's a good spell. You gotta teach me that. Teach me that so I can enchant that into our items. That's good.
Still hits though.
What? How does it still hit?
Shield
That's
only
like-
shield only increases your AC by 2, so he must have rolled still over 2.
By 5. By 5.
Yeah, he beat you by 5, so you would have had to increase your AC more than that, sadly.
So
How high
his-
did he
hold-
roll?
Hold on. Hold on. He rolled a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Your AC was at
Oh
13.
shit.
My AC is supposed to be 18.
With what?
The legendary. I don't know if it's legendary, but it was one of the items you let me.
While you aren't wearing armor, the tattoo grants you AC of 18. That would have been good.
Nah,
And
even
that-
18 plus 2 would still only be 20,
No,
sadly.
it's
18
Shield
plus
is-
5.
Oh,
shield
it's
is a
plus 5? Holy shit,
So-
I'm misremembering like crazy.
Does that make my armor class go up, or do I need to like?
meets it, beats it. That's a 23.
Damn, still perfectly got you there. 18, 19,
Okay,
21, 22,
okay.
23.
Yeah.
Just barely.
But my armor class is still 18, right?
Your armor
Still-
class is a 23.
23
right
till
now.
your next turn.
23. Okay.
23 till your
Yeah,
next turn.
so
Okay, but normally it is 18. I just wanted
Yeah.
to clear that up. Okay.
normally is an 18. Yes.
Okay, because I was like, wait a second, I fixed that.
All right. Well,
Wait.
even though she still got hit, no, she didn't. As I silvery barbs, I have one left. I'll drop my reaction too real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
try
give me a
again.
second right now. I'm going to swap this to a 23 for you. Okay.
And then, of course, the big puppy once again gets the advantage.
So there you go. Now, Damiana, did you roll that damage?
I'll roll it now. It's psychic damage.
Okay.
It's
roll that damage.
2d6, I checked.
Yeah.
Okay.
2d6. Okay.
Takes 10. All right, and he's going to go ahead and strike her again.
Trying to hit her
Your
again.
AC is currently at 23. Okay.
Oh, did you silvery barbs that last hit?
No, I was busy.
Okay. Well, if this one's hits, just do it on this one
It
instead.
doesn't hit.
Okay, then I'll just save it for now. Oh well.
Okay.
You.
We move. We ride. I'm sure Nyx has got an 23. Oh shit. Okay. Never mind.
So that will go ahead and end his turn. You are frightened though, Nyx. Do bear that in mind.
Okay. Okay.
Damiana,
I'm just going to do my 2 dagger throws.
it is now your turn.
Disadvantage, isn't it?
Yes.
I fucking hate this.
Live. Make another one.
Alright. Do this one.
Misses as well.
This thing is shit. And then what do I have to roll for frightened?
For your frightened, wisdom saving throw.
I enter and then click it, right?
Go ahead and click it now, and then you can enter it after.
Okay.
You
Yes.
succeed. You are no longer frightened.
Oh. I have not landed a hit in the last 2 combats. Like this combat and the combat we did last session. I have not landed a single throw.
Yeah. So, legendary action. He's gonna make a swing swong at Nyx again. Ooh, that one doesn't hit either. Got lucky, Nyx. Zara, it's your turn.
Yeah, so I was replying to a message. What is happening? There we go. Foundry was being a bitch for a second. Okay. Let's do our standard attack.
Alright. Steady aiming.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, make sure to click on that.
I don't know where it is, that's why I haven't done it.
Your steady aim is...
Because it just seems like it's a thing. But in the fact of like, as long as I don't move my last turn kind of things, there's no real like solid bonus action for it. I don't think.
Give me a second here, hold on. Get
Since
your
I'm-
features, steady aim.
Since I'm right up on his booty, can I see if he's like bloodied at all?
Look like it.
Doesn't look like it?
Yeah.
Bro. This mofo.
Damn this fucking lag. Thank you.
Well, that was not a good roll. Will do.
I'm such an idiot.
You sure?
Yeah, because I just really realized because I'm having Envu hold concentration on enlarge, I could do it again, and this time I hold on concentration and I make him even bigger. Let's go.
I will have to look into that. Zara. I'll look into that sometime this week.
Okay.
But yep, he takes that damage.
Okay, I will end my turn.
Yep, he's gonna go ahead and make another legendary action attack on Nyx.
Can he stop like attacking me, bro?
No, so far only landed one attack. He's pissed,
God fucking damn it, you hoe!
but he didn't even hit you. So, Isadora, it is now your turn.
I have a question, and I put it in text chat. With my druid being a level 6, what's the highest CR rating she can go for a beast? I think it's level 3, or CR rating of 3.
It's half your level. Yeah.
Okay, so it is 3.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes it way easier for me to remember.
It's half your level up until level 19, and that is where you cap out. You can't go higher than CR 8.
Okay. Cool. I am going to... She's gonna use Wild Shape.
What are you changing into?
Oh, you're only level 6 though, so you can't take anything with wings. You have to be level 8 to take things with wings. So that's the only
Yep,
stipulation.
yeah, that much I did know. So I can't do anything like flying, but so
swim,
CR3.
Swim or dig speed though. You can have one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what you doing?
I am going to. She gonna turn into an Ankylosaurus.
Fuck yeah.
Ankylosaurus.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, I had dinosaur autism as kid.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
You're fine.
Alright, wild shape. Alright, boom.
Oh, my bad.
Ankylos are very large.
Yes.
I'm about to enlarge you to huge. Oh!
She's a very large.
We're about to fuck shit up. Sorry, Rothgar, but
I will state. Oh wait. Give me. Go ahead and continue. Nyx, I'm gonna request something of you.
I'm just gonna have her move her.
Why do I need to roll a perception check?
Big ol' self.
If you are in yellow, if you move in yellow, you are dashing. You can only move in green.
Okay, then right here.
You're making me do a perception check.
one more back. Yes, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So right here's good.
Yep. You cannot tell if he is bloody.
Oh, that was for the okay.
Yeah. She's gonna
You cannot attack right now.
end her turn.
Yep. What last legendary action? Fucking take another swing with this last one at Nyx.
He really wants it.
Wants to kill one of us.
He does.
He wants to kill
He
one
wants
of us.
that booty.
He
I hope he
can't fucking
misses.
hit you. He can't. Yeah, he missed. So it's Rothgar's turn. Rothgar.
It's
is
because
going
my
to-
armor class is fucking high.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna make a swing.
It's
That'll
because I
hit.
got fucking tattoos, bitch.
All right, next strike. That'll hit.
I like that Nyx took an item meant for barbarians as a sorcerer. That's hilarious.
Yep. All right, so.
Wait, was it actually
The tattoos are all meant for barbarians. That's the whole lore behind them. Is that the shamans of barbarian villages would imprint them onto people. Yep.
Okay, so Rosemary, it is now your turn.
Guess I'm a barbarian sorcerer.
Rosemary, I
Yes.
need you to pay attention. It's your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
Gonna do the classic shatter.
Okay.
That's gotta be all
Bear
your
in
spell
mind,
slots.
dummy.
You gotta be out of spell slots pretty soon.
Yep. What's the save, Con, right?
Yep, con.
And that's a 23.
Damn.
Alright.
He's got a high con.
Yep. I can
16
tell.
damage.
16, that
16.
reduces.
That reduces to 8.
Yep.
Yeah, 8.
Exactly.
Bonus action. Wait, how many bardic inspirations do I have?
You get 4 at our current level.
You've used
We
like
get 4?
maybe.
Yeah, I think you've used 3 so far. You have 1 left, I think.
Actually, I have 5.
You have 5? Oh yeah, I know certain colleges get
You get-
extra.
Yes, you get 2. You got 2 left, supposedly.
Yeah, I only have 4.
So, 1 more bardic inspiration for my boy Brood.
Okay.
We take it.
All right, and then go ahead and end your turn.
Yep.
It is Nyx's turn. Do bear in mind.
Do bear in mind I'm what?
You're frightened.
Uh,
Which means hold down the control key if you're going to make an attack. For disadvantage.
okay. First off, I'm gonna move the fuck back because I'm tired of this
Okay,
bitch.
hold on, before you move. Since you are moving away, he gets an attack of opportunity.
No. Fuck.
Fucking doesn't even hit again! I'm gonna hit you one of these days. Now you can move.
Okay. So you're gonna see him move back, and then he's gonna use the empowered spell. I'm gonna use up one of his sorcery points,
Hell yeah.
and then he's going to cast Chaos Bolt. It'll let me select it. It's not letting me select it.
Is it blinking?
Yes.
Alright, close down the other spell slots.
No, I did it. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay. Doesn't hit.
It didn't even hit!
Nope.
Damn.
That's some fucking bullshit. I don't even really have anything for...
That's your bonus
I mean,
action
I
and
can-
action too, because you use your sorcery points to do the empowered spell.
Oh, yeah, shit.
So that's both your things. You have your free action.
Wait. Oh, when you roll damage for a spell. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a hit only stipulation, sadly.
Okay. Then I have
So
to end my turn.
You do have bonus actions if you want to use your
Bonus action was the empowered spell, the sorcery points.
No, it wasn't.
No, it's
That's a
not?
special.
It wasn't?
That doesn't take a
That's
bonus
special.
action?
Nope. You do have a it is a special thing.
I
You
don't play
do have a
sorceress. I don't play sorceress, so I don't know. I figured it was like bardic inspiration where you have to use a bonus action to do it. Yep. See?
So, what do you want to do for your bonus?
I don't really have a lot of bonus. I mean, I got Flame Blade, got Lesser Restoration, but that's not gonna help.
You also casted a level spell, so you only can cast a cantrip as your bonus action.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and end my turn because I got like up and
All right, that'll end your turn. Brood,
Right.
you are up.
All
I'm
right.
so sad.
Before you do, I do need to request Nyx to do a wisdom save.
Yes, the wisdom save from Nyx, of course.
Yep. So Nyx, wisdom save, please. And then Brood, what are you doing?
Buddy boy, I think you should know what I'm doing. This ankylosaurus about to go from very large to humongous. I'm enlarging him.
Nix, I need you to roll that save, okay?
Ankylosaurus.
She about to be a
Okay.
big girl.
All right, so go ahead and cast your enlarge.
Yep, indeedo.
Ah,
This
3.
one, I myself will be concentrating on. Since Onbu's concentrating on Rothgar's, I concentrate on the Anklio.
Okay. You casted it on Rothgar.
I didn't even select him. I don't know why it chose him. He should already be enlarged.
No, I thought it chose the Ankylo.
That's what he's DM's fixing it for us.
Okay.
So Cleo
Goes
is
up by
currently...
one size demographic. It goes from very large to the next one up, which I forget.
So appearance is now a 4.
As the dinosaur just gets bigger and bigger. And you know what, Isidora, if you don't mind, can I hop up on that back? Can I fucking ride the dinosaur?
I mean, is that okay? Like, is that fine, DM?
I'll need Brew to make an athletics check.
Not when I'm hovering over her rather than actually standing over her with my wings.
So you're gonna hover on top of her.
Yes, I'm not actually standing on. Well, my feet are on her, but my wings are bracing me, so I don't actually have to like make any checks or anything. So if I like start to slip, I start hovering instead.
So you don't have to jump. You're saying you just go up with your wings.
Exactly. Yes.
So you're not riding her then?
Not riding her. It's just like my toes are just barely resting on the shell. I'm just like I'm just hovering right over her. Like I'm imitating riding her, except for I'm not actually like skilled to where I can ride her.
Okay, so you're hovering on her.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be you are currently in the process of being, we'll say, 45 feet up.
Okay.
And yes, I'm okay with that. By the way,
Awesome.
thank you for asking.
Perfect. And
Alright,
used my action to do that. Bonus action. I want to see how hard this Ankylosaurus can hit. I strum that fucking guitar.
Ankylosaurus.
Bardic inspiration. Mode of potentials. A purple, and gold orb starts floating around our Isidora dinosaur.
Okay, what does that do?
Same thing that the Rothgars. It's just my yeah.
Okay, alright.
She is so large.
Alright, so, go ahead and end your turn.
It's making you roll for some reason. Okay, I'm good. There we go. All right, end turn. Onbu, end turn.
Alright, he's gonna go ahead and move out of this moonbeam here. Rothgar is
Boo.
going to get an attack of opportunity. He's gonna swing swong. No, that won't make it.
Should I roll the 2d6?
Yes.
Sure.
DM is not having fun.
I am.
DM wants us dead.
Well, DM wants me dead because he couldn't land like 5 hits on me.
Yeah, I'm coming after that ass.
But doesn't he have to?
What the?
That's a natural one.
Yeah, let's go.
Yo, bitch!
So
Yes!
make a melee attack with Shadow Blade. And what were you saying, Isadora?
Did he have to roll something to get out of Moonbeam since it was his turn?
For
Once the fight's
Moonbeam,
done, we're done.
I don't believe for Moonbeam
What?
that will happen.
Okay.
Let me have
I
a
got
look.
fucking disadvantage. I hate that.
Yep. Yes, you
Wait,
did.
no, but I should have advantage because we're in a dimly lit place.
All right, so then go ahead. Because that is at disadvantage, you will initially have an advantage. So hold down the Alt key to make the attack, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's not a lot better. Why did it still? I hit the
Holding
Alt
down.
key.
Hold up. Are you holding down the Alt key the entire time?
Let me try that.
Yeah. Hold down the Alt key the
Oh,
whole
I didn't hold down the. Oh shit.
No, but that will hit. We'll leave it at that, okay?
Yeah, just take
Okay.
it. Just take it.
Sorry.
Just take it and run.
I'll take it.
Alright. Deal the damage. He is kiss. Gonna try to attack you again.
Motherfuck!
Tell me it was another.
Away.
I got all these uses of fucking silvery barbs, and I don't even need to fucking use them.
Nah, because I got a fucking armor class of 23 right now. Because I fucking chose a barbarian shit for a sorcerer.
Alright, so Damiana, you are up.
Yep, just tried, tested method here. Just gonna keep throwing my daggers. Oh, that one hit.
Nah, he's not gonna parry. Isidore, where you have Moonbeam at?
Where do I have it? Where he just moved out of?
No, the spell.
It was the level 3.
Okay, because I'm not seeing that on your spell list.
I mean, she was
Do you
able,
not-
she was
never
able to
mind.
cast
Because I'm a
it.
dinosaur?
No, never mind.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Alright, so that'll hit, or that'll deal the damage.
I think that's exactly what the
Doing
DM
my
just
bonus
did.
attack of another one of those daggers.
Okay.
Bop. Okay.
That doesn't hit. But that is a natural
not.
1, though, so give me a moment, please.
It is a natural 1.
Motherfucker's about to throw his sword at you. Motherfucker about to use that thing.
I throw my dagger and it boomerangs like round in a circle and hits me in the head.
That's the way I do nat 1s in my campaign, is if you roll a nat 1 and your allies are close enough to where you threw your attack, you accidentally hit them. So, like, if the DM was a dirty bastard like I was, that attack would have hit Nyx.
Oh,
Hey, yeah, maybe I can hit Nyx unlike you.
So,
Oh!
you go ahead and make a vicious mockery on you.
He just made a vicious mockery on you!
Don't worry, my wisdom's high enough to save us.
Sure, go ahead.
He said last time and then miserably failed. He
Yep,
said,
that's a failure.
said this time and miserably failed.
Wait, hold on. You're
That's
immune
karma.
to psychic.
Oh!
Psychic.
I think that's because of his subclass, right? The Psychic Dagger subclass is immune to Psychic. I believe that's correct.
Am I reading that right? That was going to do 51 damage?
No, 15.
Oh, okay, no, wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, give me a moment.
What's the subclass you have, Damien?
Soul Knife.
What is it again?
Soul Knife.
Soul Knife.
Yeah, I've done that, does.
You got it psychic from element psychic.
What was that?
Oh, what, sorry?
If Nyx would be quiet. You got it from your boon.
Your boon.
That
explains it.
And the music decided to freaking end.
No, you got it from your bone.
What am I fucking talking about?
Good boon, bruh. Immunity to psychic damage. That's a pretty.
Alright,
That's
so yeah,
poggers.
you don't take that damage.
That's fucking. That's super fitting for your subclass too. The fact that you deal psychic damage and you're immune to psychic damage.
Yep. Alright, so your last attack misses. Does it end your turn?
Yes.
Also, Isadora.
Just end my turn.
Yes.
Go ahead and end your turn. Also, Isadora, no. But he's had supposed to be making con saves
At the
each
end
time.
of each turn.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
we've forgotten about.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was once per turn he was supposed to make it. And that's why I had asked when he did the legendary action if that counted, but it wasn't technically his turn.
No.
Damn, get bent.
Yeah, again, another miss. All right, Zara, it's your turn.
Okay.
Is he bloodied yet, or can you not tell us?
We can't tell.
I can't. Nope, I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, we can't tell.
Let's roll a perception.
Yeah.
For 22,
Nice.
how does he? Oh, he did use his reaction. Wait. How does he have? Hold on. How does he? That does reaction use. He never used a reaction. He used a legendary action, so no. But he is going to use a reaction.
I thought he used his reaction to attack Damien with the nat.
That's a legendary action.
I thought that was the nat 1 with the vicious mockery.
No, that is a natural thing for natural ones.
Okay, that doesn't count as a reaction. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's where it came from.
That's probably where it came from. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah. Which, by the way, parry. Not on Nyx.
I find it hilarious that I just told one of my friends, who's also a DM and a D&D player, about you failing because of my armor class, because of the berry tattoo, and he just went, and yet I can't make a broken character, in reference to the campaign that I'm gonna DM, because I've told him he cannot make a broken character. I find it hilarious.
Well,
So
to be
he
fair,
did
you're
parry it-
you're probably not running a broken campaign.
So
Oh,
he
no.
did parry, he did parry against you, Zara, which means your attack missed.
Oh, okay. Of course. That's bullshit.
I know.
I second that.
All right, so another attack on fucking Nyx. I will one of these days fucking clobber you. All right, Ankylosaurus, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll take that
Alright.
silence as a
I
misattack.
do have a question. So on my end of the screen, it doesn't say I have shield activated anymore. Was that supposed to get taken off of my armor class, or?
Yeah, you're back down to 18.
Yep.
Okay,
So I need to.
I'll throw you a bone. I'll let you know about that.
But at any point in time, if he hits you again, you could just reactivate it with another spell. So.
Shit, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that 20 should have fucking hit you.
But then once again, Nyx can just activate it again, and then it doesn't hit.
Can I ask a question?
So
Okay.
Nyx,
Overpowered.
Hold on. So it's still going to hit you next. You activate your reaction.
yeah.
Yeah.
So now,
Cast your shield.
yeah, and now it's back to 23 again.
And I have 4 uses of this.
Yep, 4 uses. It's such a good spell. It's such a good spell.
Oh god, I got sealed. Ah! I'm so sorry. So it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Now I have to revert your AC.
Back to 23
Sorry?
again.
Oh,
It's strange that the shield spell's
Alright.
not automatically doing
on.
it.
So, Isadora, go ahead.
I have a question. Is the target, is he considered huge?
No, he's
He
large,
is considered large.
Large.
Okay. Okay.
Currently, you're
Uh,
huge. You went from large to very large, and now you're huge.
No,
Okay.
No?
she's gargantuan.
Gargantuan. That's it.
I'm just a fucking tanky girl. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do. Wow.
He is 15 feet away.
Oh,
You need to move.
I'm a silly girl.
Okay. Well, that 15 misses still. You do have a multi-attack, so you make
So
two
did you
attacks.
just stomp on Rothgar?
You said
No, this is a
I'm-
giant Ankylosaurus.
Okay, hold
Rothgar's
on.
underneath her.
Yes. Hold on.
can you? I didn't hear what you said. Can you please repeat
No.
it?
So, you do have multi-attacks. You have 2 tail attacks.
She gonna do it again.
Okay. You stupid. That will hit.
There we go. And an extra D4. No, sorry. Extra D6.
So.
Oh, because I have
Enlarged. No,
enlarged.
Oh, and the bardic. Right. And a D8. So a D4 and a D8.
Okay. And that's the public roll, right? And then just do a D4, D8.
D4,
Yes.
D8. Yeah, D4 and D8. That's it.
Wow.
And then the D8. Better. 6 extra damage.
And he's prone.
Yes! Which means advantage on attacks against him.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Brood.
Don't you mention it. Doing my job. Support.
All right, Rothgar's turn. He's gonna come up right here. Advantage. That'll hit.
Extra D4 on his attacks too, because he's enlarged as well.
No, he's not.
Yes, I
he is,
enlarged
yeah.
him. Yep.
So another one.
Yeah, I take it. Extra damage is extra damage.
All right, that'll hit. For an extra 4 on that.
There we go. That's the max die. That's what I like to see.
All right, that'll end Rothgar's turn. Rosemary, you are up. Rosemary, you are up. Rosemary.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn, you scared me.
Oh, heart attack.
You need to pay attention.
Sorry, my husband has the TV on and he's watching it.
That's fine. You need to pay attention. We're in combat still.
You're up.
So it's your turn.
Let me see.
Gotta be getting low on shatters.
Yeah.
Am I low on shatters? Let me see.
At this point, you're gonna have to start upcasting it soon, if not already.
Bitch, I've been upcasting it. What are you talking about?
Oh, so you've been casually wasting second level spell slots on shatter. Wonderful. You gotta
11.
save that. You gotta save that for healing on us.
11 damage. Con save.
All right. Con save. 27.
Of course.
6
So
damage.
that is 6 damage.
Alright, Bardic Inspiration.
To who?
What is it? Hang on. Actions. Bonus action. To Brood.
Okay, how many do you have
Brood
left?
with the Bardic.
That's the last one, right?
I have none left.
That's the last one.
I have none left.
All right, Brood, you have a Bardic Inspiration. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. Nyx, it's now your turn.
Anyways. Bye. Alright, I am going to use my Shadow Blade. Do I have to press Alt since I'm supposed to be getting advantage?
I'm gonna say right now, I am removing the frightened condition.
Okay.
So that way, hold down the Alt key, you will automatically have that advantage.
So I'll hold Alt and I'll get advantage.
Don't forget to empower your spell before you do it as well.
Oh, shit. Did it still go with the lure? No, it didn't.
It did, yeah.
It did, but I'm holding.
Yeah, it rolled with advantage. You rolled a 4 and a 6.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Sad days.
And then bonus action. Can't really do anything. That fucking sucks. Bro.
Damien, why are you pulsing on Moonbeam?
Then I Am I allowed to move away?
Yeah. He's prone right now. If he tries to hit you, it will be at disadvantage.
Yep.
Then, actually, I have a question. Since, I do have wings, is it okay for me to fly?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And if I fly, how do I not get to move?
How high up are you flying?
Like 30, 40 feet, if that's okay?
You have a fly speed. What's your fly speed?
I believe it's 30.
I want to say it's 30. I know my walking speed is.
What is your wings from?
It's from the boon.
Okay, give me a second.
It is the one that you said I could have. So I was like, ooh, I want wings. And you went, okay.
Does not state. I'll say it has equal to walking speed.
Okay, so 30.
30.
Julio, so if I go up 30, is he less likely to attack me then?
Yeah. His
Julio!
max height is 16 right now. He can still hit you with spells, though.
Okay, well, I'm flying, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna end my turn. Thank you.
Alright, and then your turn. Brood, you are now up.
Alright, let's see if I can end this fucking fight. I'm gonna use 5, 10, 15. So I use 20 to go over. And then I go up by the last 15 I have. So from 45 to 60.
Okay.
And at 60 feet, I put my hands in front of me and I say, "Taste Anvil, bitch!" And I use Performance of Creation, my magic bard ability, and I create a 50 gold piece anvil that then proceeds to fall 60 feet directly onto his head.
No, you don't.
No?
No.
Why?
As you try to cast the anvil appears and then kind of starts getting morphed and shifted into that of a black metallic ball. And you see glowing on it the swirl on your chest.
But the Performance of Creation is not from my cleric, it's from my bard, which I thought has nothing to do with the curse.
Yeah, never mind then.
Yeah,
Right.
yep. Yep, it's not my cleric ability, it's my bard ability.
Thank you for correcting me on that one. I appreciate it.
Which do keep in reference though, the weapon shatter that I did earlier, that would be the cleric. So that would be the perfect opportunity for that. So I can't shatter weapons and shit. So yeah, the anvil just proceeds to fall 60 feet.
Alright, so that is 10d6. Roll it.
10d6, okay.
We've been in combat for like 3 hours now.
I ended.
Oh, yes, that's good damage.
Alright. He's still up.
Okay, and for my bonus action, I will... I will activate Searing Smite. When I strike an enemy with an attack, they take 1 additional d6 of damage. That's it.
Villain's turn.
So... yeah, and then they make a Constitution save. If they fail it, they take d6 until the spell ends, which is 1 minute. So I need a con save of 16.
That's when you make an attack.
Yes, correct. Sorry, that's correct. Yeah.
Yep. So does that end your turn?
Yes, it does. So 1d6 extra damage.
Nope. Because you did that afterwards. It's on your next attack.
It says as you hit the target. I cast it as I hit it. Hit them. So I use my bonus action.
You should have casted that before and
Okay,
then done your
got you. All right.
For stuff like that, you have to do. You're more than welcome to do bonus actions first.
Okay. I
Like, it
usually
plays
just flavor it
into
as it because it's the 6 seconds. It's all happening at once. I figured even if I don't say it happening first, it all happens together. Okay. Got it.
Nope.
All right.
On your next turn, if he survives till that long, then you can.
Then rather than that, I'll just end my turn, not waste it.
Okay.
All right, and then on it's his turn. It goes down.
All right, he's going to get the fuck up.
How's that anvil taste, bitch?
He's going to make his last 2 attacks. Oh, he can't on
Rude.
No, on fucking Nyx.
Oh, and Nyx. All right, because now me and Nyx are out of his range.
I'm gonna roll the 2d6.
Okay.
I love this game. He's just looking up at me. I dropped an anvil on him. I was waving at him. I fucking
Saliva got caught in my mouth.
I love this fucking game, man.
So, vicious mockery on you, Nyx. I need a wisdom save. If you succeed, I'm gonna be pissed.
Your wisdom.
Next.
Next.
What?
Wisdom save.
Ay. Give me a second.
Wisdom save. This will try and hit you.
Mother! Oh! Roll my god die! I'm gonna yeet my fucking god die at you. And use my fucking turn, you damn bastard.
Alright, that's one.
You have
Am I giving you a headache now?
No.
You already know what I'm
Sure
gonna
about that?
do.
Yeah, so
Let me see. Is that what I'm gonna do?
Damiana,
Yes.
you have creatures blocking him right now.
Okay. Yeah.
You cannot attack him. Or you cannot hit him with your blades.
Can
Not cutting out for me, by the way.
Oh, maybe it's. He just sounds really choppy.
He should be because the Ankylosaurus is ginormous. Theoretically, can he go underneath it?
I am gargantuan.
Yeah,
He
that's
could
why
realistically go underneath
that is
me.
why I asked, because he is only a medium creature and she's now gargantuan.
I would say, yeah, you could move up a little closer. You don't have to go underneath, but you can move up a little closer. You should be able to.
Yeah, to
Right
where at least you can see underneath her and still hit him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now I am seeing a psi bolstered knack.
Oh,
Can I just double check what that is? Does that increase damage?
What are you looking at?
Oh, I can use this with my
under psionic
proficiency.
power.
Oh, I've got 2 more uses? Oh! Oh!
That's consistent.
I hope he lasts till my next turn, because I just realized performance of creation is proficiency based, which means I have 2 more uses of it.
That's
Okay,
pretty
so
good.
your psi bolstered knack is only for ability check using a skill or tool.
Okay, ignore that then. I'll just put my daggers.
That's
read it.
curses.
Think.
I don't think it has.
Bonk.
Miss.
Think.
Hmm?
Bonk.
Miss.
I thought you were talking to me because you say miss
Alright,
and you talk to me
legendary
sometimes.
action is a innate spell. He's gonna cast a spell. He's gonna do vicious fucking mockery on you again, Nyx. Wisdom save, please. Yes!
Nope. Last silvery barbs.
Wait.
Nyx rerolls.
I reroll.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep.
Can you please?
wisdom save again.
And I'm gonna give Ankleo the advantage. Come on, pass it. Damn it! Is that a nat 1?
That is a natural one.
Yeah, so you take the higher roll, so it's not she doesn't take crit damage, but yeah, she still fails it.
Yeah.
Damn! I tried
We're at
Nyx.
11 now.
I tried Nyx.
Zara, you're up.
Okay.
Cannot do another spell casting again. Nyx, you're almost dead too. I'm gonna get you, Nyx.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep to the usual.
The fuck he is. I'm about to drop
Bro,
another. If he survives till my turn, I'm dropping another anvil.
Spells, okay.
Yes,
I don't
Zara!
think they
Parry
see
that
his
shit.
spells.
Parry.
Damn you. Damn you, bastard.
So that doesn't hit.
Gulliver's? Okay.
Makes
I'm
AC at
so
20,
sad.
23
This doesn't have
for that one
spells.
attack.
It's a map. That's random magic items. Actually, I could look through to see what other
Anything else
items.
doing?
Ooh.
Zara?
Yeah, I'm just having a
Wait,
look.
We are going to be ending session here shortly.
I assume,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna
We,
do
we,
something fun.
he's got to be so close to dead. He's got to be so fucking close.
You know, he's gonna fucking attack the Inkling. Fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit.
Excuse you.
It fucking hits. I don't think you have a reaction.
I do. I have fungal infestation and halo of spores.
That's not for if you get hit by an attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
So just close out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
That was his last legendary action. Big fucking damage. I need you to make a con save.
Be so fucking for real right now. You. What? That was. Can I use it? Lucky?
Well, it's concentrating on your moonbeam, so.
Oh. I don't care then.
Did you roll the con save by clicking the DC 12 concentration?
I clicked where it says concentration, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, you lose moonbeam. Alright, you take that damage. Coolio. Alright, it's your turn.
Don't forget advantage on your next attack.
So
regular, actually, because you're afraid.
So it's just regular then.
Yeah, it balances you out.
Okay.
Yep, so hold down the Alt key to make the attack.
Damn.
Did I hold it?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did it right. Yeah, you did it right.
Yep,
Okay.
so miss. Go ahead and roll again
This
with
one.
the Alt key.
This one just regular. Yeah, this one is at disadvantage. I mean,
Yeah, okay, so do not hold down Alt.
Yeah, because it's just the first attack.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Make another attack.
Come on.
Motherfuck! Okay. He is still up, but he is prone.
I'm at my turn.
Is he like looking bloodied?
We can't tell. This guy's not showing signs or not.
Yeah.
I feel like Rothgar's
Whoa.
I'm guessing it's his armor, or he probably can't even bleed. He might not even have blood.
Rothgar's not going to take a turn. Rosemary.
Oh, I know what that
It's
means.
your turn.
Yes,
It's your turn.
it's my turn. Okay.
I would just like to say the frightened circle around the Anglio is giving such a threatening aura, and I love it.
It really is.
Sung Jin Woo, the Ankylosaurus.
Distant whispers.
Isn't it Whispers? Changing it up. Out of shatters, huh?
I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
Finally learning the lesson about con being the bad stat to go for.
Legendary resistance.
Oh, fuck you! Of course.
Really?
This close to his
Legendary
death. This close to his death, and he's stealing it from you, Rosemary. That's so dirty.
Hang on.
In the arms of
the
Everyone,
Okay.
everyone started.
You take half as much damage.
Roll the damage. Tell me what you get.
15.
Rude.
What's up?
So half of 15.
damage. That is.
Just
That's
DM.
either 8 or 7. Either 8 or 7.
So I always have high for you guys.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Yay,
Yes.
did I do it? Oh, I got a kill. As I speak the words of dissonant whispers to try and terrify this guy, I see he's not going down without his fear. But I tell him you're a big fat meanie.
Scream that in his head.
And he dies from the sheer embarrassment of me calling him a big fat meanie.
Well, he doesn't run away and cry. So as you say that in his mind, though he's able to resist most of the psionic damage that you do, he grips his helmet and screams in agony as he falls limp, releasing him.
Hey.
With
as I see he drops dead, I drop 2 more anvils on him. I do not care. He just his fucking bitch just murked so many innocent people. I am violently angry. Just 2 more anvils. Just he drops dead. Everything becomes silent. Everyone like kind of looks at each other, and then just 2 more anvils just drop on him.
So you're gonna need to mute yourself, Rosemary.
Yes.
So as the dust settles,
literally,
the body of the Deathbringer laying flat at your feet. Screams of the city echo, smoke raining from the city. There is obvious signs outside of the arena within the city of undead creatures now laying waste and siege to the city. As you run out of the arena into the city, you all see the mangled and torn apart corpses of the civilians. Some of them having left the arena, while others may have just been simply walking by. You had noticed, as this battle had happened, that King Thandril was being taken away out of the tower in an attempt to get him to safety.
I don't know why that rolled. That's my bad. I didn't mean to roll.
You even
literally nothing. I was just trying to inspect the item while you were talking. That's it.
Okay.
Why'd you apply to me, bitch?
As you gaze about the area, and you look down the road towards the castle, you all get a glimpse of King Thandril being ushered away. And just for a brief moment, you all see the woman who had interfered, not in ethereal form, but now in medium size, walking, commanding the undead. Followed beside her, on each side of her, I should say, followed by these creatures, her Death Knights, as she is trailing King Thandril. You all would remember seeing these on your way to the Black Arrow Outpost. Will you all have the time to save King Thandril? Will you all be able to help avenge the citizens that have died. Will you all succeed as you all begin Chapter 1? And this is where I am going to end tonight's session.
Damn.
Those are the same creatures that petrified my ass, weren't they?
Yep.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
So
I don't fuck with you.
Brood?
Was good. Yep. All right. As always, everyone watching, we have reached the end of today's episode. I hope all of you have enjoyed, and if you did, please make sure to drop a like, a comment, and subscribe, as well as make sure to hit that notification bell so you're alerted every single time we go live or upload a video here on the channel. I'd also like to thank all of you personally so much for 4,000 subs, as we actually are at 4,020. 420! Hey!
Hey!
Fucking love that. Great way to wrap up today's session. As always, I've been your host, the D&D Orphan, signing off with all of these lovely people here. Everyone say goodbye.
And happy
Goodbye.
St. Patty's Day.
Happy
Patty's
Patrick's
Day.
Day. Don't forget to wear
And
green.
we'll see you guys next Monday. Stay safe, adventurers. All right, recording done.
All right.
I was
So-
totally not imitating you.
I do it all the time.
I will make it. I will try to be quick with this. Due to time, I know some of you are in UK and beyond, so I'll try to make this quick. We will start with Damiana.
Hello.
Pros and cons,
Uh,
Damiana.
I enjoyed this session. One thing I do want to kind of ask to kind of like homebrew in a way is, you know how I got those 6 psionic die?
Yes.
What if we could like homebrew something with that where if I miss one of my dagger throws, I can use one of them to try again?
No.
To like reroll. Damn. Okay. Yeah, enjoyed it. That was kind of the only point I really wanted to make or ask about.
All right.
So I think during that entire fight there was like 4 daggers that hit. Like for the first 3 turns, nothing hit.
Yeah, sometimes the dice rolls just do not love you.
Oh no. Everyone else gets luckies and shit. I'm fucking stuck with nothing.
I don't have anything either. There were a lot of turns where I was any damage like at all.
I do wish to make this announcement for everyone before you leave, Damiana.
Mhm.
You all do gain a level up as you start chapter 1.
We're level 7.
You are level 7 now.
Yay!
Chapter 1 usually starts between 5 and 7. You guys were level 6, so I started chapter 1. And now you are level 7. Each chapter should be leveling up by 3. Keyword is should.
Okay.
Damiana, if you do have to get going, I just posted a link to the Fate of the World playlist, and I tagged everyone. I mentioned this before everyone kind of showed up, but my watch time is about to take a huge dip. I have a 90-hour day that's about to disappear from my shit. So if and this is a message for everyone, if everyone after this session ends, if you could open up that playlist in a solo tab, mute that tab, and then just like run it for as long as you can. It really helps because I'm about to lose 90 hours of watch time. So
Why?
because the way YouTube system work is after a certain period of time, it leaves your algorithm, like it leaves your numbers, and they refresh consistently, like every 3 months. So if like those big spikes really help with being the algorithm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, I'm glad you did enjoy yourself, Damiana. Hopefully next session, dice rolls are better. But we will go over to Zara.
I thoroughly enjoyed this session. Like, I really liked that it was heavy combat today, and all like the twists and turns you put in it. It was just very immersive. Like, I just thoroughly enjoyed how you led the session today.
I will state there were supposed to be things added in, like for example, the portal was supposed to showcase, the explosion was supposed to showcase, the fire was supposed to showcase, but I could not figure out how to do it in the sequencer. So there was supposed to be like stuff
Cool
actually
effects.
happening, animations happening, cool effects, but sadly the sequencer just would not work. I kind of felt bad about that. because I wanted to showcase that stuff off, but there's a lot of coding with it, and I don't do well with coding. So, but I'm definitely glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you felt it was immersive. That's kind of something I was really going for, was to kind of have that immersion. It kind of broke a little bit when I realized Nyx wasn't there, and I wanted Nyx to enjoy it. Without telling me that you are leaving, Nyx.
Sorry.
How dare you?
I mean, I'm still there to see it. It's fine.
I will hit you one of these times.
I know.
But I'm definitely glad you enjoyed that, Zara. This is definitely something I take a lot of pride in. I always, for the prologue, very relaxed, and then I hit you like a sack ton of bricks with Chapter 1. I will also state Chapter 1 is timed. Meaning, if you don't get to a certain something, which it will be explained come next session, if you do not get to a certain something in time, bad things are going to happen. This is where decisions are heavily influenced. Okay? Bear that in mind. It is a timed thing. And it is very combat heavy as well. I'll state that right now. Chapter 1 is pretty combat heavy. But I'm definitely glad that you enjoyed it, Zara. With that, we will move over to Brood. And then Isadora, Nyx, and then Rosemary. So Brood.
As always, man, great fucking session. Got to drop an anvil on a bitch. Got to finally use my cleric shatter weapons, even though it only worked on one person's weapon. I am very disappointed in the nothing sandwich that was the android. Because, well, yeah, it was it was like a shock that she's just dead. To be honest, I kind of saw the mercenary party being cannon fodder from like a good mile away. It was kind of expected. I was hoping maybe at least she would survive the ordeal, being an android and maybe not having a technical soul, because it seemed like that's what was happening. Their souls were being stolen from them, which caused them to die. So honestly, I wish we wouldn't have even had the opportunity to really talk with her, because it kind of just like got my hopes up for a nothing sandwich, like I said. So that was a little bummer, but you know, that was like the only, it's like, and it's nitpicky, to be honest. It's not like a big deal or anything. So other than that, you know, if we're gonna meet a character who's gonna die at least that fast, you know, like the role play with them beforehand kind of felt like a waste of time. That's it though. Other than that, great session, had a lot of fun.
Yeah. So with the android, in my world, androids actually do have a soul.
Okay.
Because they're not like Warforges where they're just complete automatons. Most of her with Unknown, because I've used Unknown before in other campaigns. With her as an android, a lot of her mechanics or a lot of her internals became mechanical. She had died and then was returned back to life and operated on, and a lot of her organs and squishy stuff was replaced with
of course. Yeah.
So she does initially have a soul. The roleplay purposes was for you guys to kind of build an emotional link to her, with her being so innocent and so, you know, like, oh, you're so adorable kind of thing. That link was supposed to be there. Not everyone kind of gets that link, that small attachment, and that's okay. But that role play experience and then seeing her just dying, that kind of that's for the, you know, to link with certain people.
The only thing I would say is that the only word of criticism would be that rather than meeting them and then, because like the Heather was like, that was shock value. You know, that wasn't an emotional tie. What you did with Heather and killing her back in my campaign, that was straight for just shock value. So if that was like how you're playing it, I kind of see that. But like maybe like we should have met her just a little bit sooner. Maybe like she was around the Adventurers Guild like when we first showed up, and we kind of got to know her a little bit longer before the death. Because it just meeting her and then the death, it was shocking, like I said, but didn't make me feel any certain way. It was just like, I guess I can't do anything there. Oh well.
Yeah. Well, with them being mercenaries, you know, mercs and everything, they're always out and about.
Yeah.
So, and like I said, that link is not there for everyone.
Yeah.
For some people it is, for some people it's not. And that's
Especially for me,
alright.
it takes a lot. Especially for me, if you really want me to feel when a character dies, you got to introduce that character, and you got to have that character mean something. Keep them around for 6 months, and then fucking murder them and make it brutal. That will cut deep for me. But yeah, a same day kill, yeah, it's just not gonna hit. But that's, like I said, that's just personal. So that's it.
I got you.
Had a great time.
I'm
Otherwise,
glad you didn't. I'm glad you did. It does mean, definitely means a lot.
always combat's my favorite. You know me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
Junkie.
Isadora.
Yes. I really enjoyed tonight's session. There was a ton of combat. It didn't really feel like we were in it. I mean, like, it felt like we were in it for a long time, but it wasn't anything like, oh my god, I'm just sitting here, like, waiting for my turn. I feel like that there was, like, a decent balance with all of the players that we had. So I enjoyed it. I really liked how you, like, humanize the android in the role playing when we were in the bar. I thought that was kind of neat. And I think that everybody, it was interesting to see different abilities of our newer characters. Something that I wanted to say when we were in combat that I didn't get a chance to, when Nyx had mentioned something, and I just want to say it now so I don't forget, and like we could talk about it next session, like in role playing and things like that. But I had noticed like that there was something like different about their demeanor. And then I noticed that their next turn they started using different pronouns. So I was like wait, and like I wanted to say something and then we just like kept going, but I wanted to point that out because that was something that I had noticed, and it was like, okay, this is just, so I definitely want to like keep that, role play it at the next go round.
What was funny was Nyx had actually sent me a DM, was like, I'm surprised no one has mentioned the fact that I've been using he, him.
Immediately I noticed on the next turn, and I was like, we were just so balls deep in combat that like I couldn't like find the time to like say it, but it did not go unnoticed by me, trust me. I was going to message you about it, but I was like, I don't want to like spoil anything and say it like on the side, like I'll just wait and say it at the end.
So I will say, when I do the transition into chapter 1, I usually let combat go for like 2 rounds, if not 3. But throughout the first round, I had noticed there was a lot of turns, and I didn't want anyone to kind of start losing interest or just kind of be sitting there on their phone, Nyx, or doodling or whatever.
I was actually on my work. I was doing stuff at work, so that's why I was on my phone. I was trying not to be on my phone, but there's problems going on with today.
Yeah, I'm talking about every other time.
Every other time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're constantly on the phone.
You're when you clock out and everything.
Yeah.
You're on your phone. It's that ADHD brain of yours, so I do understand.
Yeah.
But I noticed there was a lot of combat. You know, there's a lot of people in the initiative order. So I was like, okay, I got to change this up. So that's why after the end of the first round, I went ahead and transitioned immediately into the chapter 1 segue with the Lich Queen, the Draco Lich, and then the Deathbringer coming in, and you guys battling that Deathbringer.
I don't know if you've considered it, DM, but maybe team initiatives, not necessarily for us, but for enemy teams. If there's a bunch of enemies, put them all in a group initiative and have them all go at the same time.
I'll think on that. Not entirely certain. It doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, it's mainly for like groups of like smaller enemies that you'll do it. Of course, yeah. Just it's a good idea to consider if you to speed things up.
I think another instance where there's a lot of enemies or there's a lot of people on the battlefield will probably be chapter 5. Other than that, I don't see that happening. I'm not going to be too worried about it. I don't plan on starting a brand new campaign again because I have a lot of them already. But it's definitely something I could think about, though. I'll try to look more into that. But I'm definitely glad you enjoyed yourself, Isadora. I'm glad you enjoyed the interaction with Unknown. with the android. And who's to see what you guys unfold with the roleplay with Nyx. But Nyx, we will go over to you. What were your thoughts?
So I actually did really like the session, combat wise. I did think it was a little boring at the start when it was like everybody, there were like so many character turns. So I do kind of like the fact that you like kind of breezed through that a little bit and then went straight into like the boss battle. Because when like I was already planning to kind of like do the little roleplay part, and then when you brought out the boss, I went, "This is my moment!" And then Nyx kind of checked out, and I'm so sad she couldn't be there for that. But I'm really excited for the roleplay. And it's also the fact that nobody else actually knows what happened except for Isadora. So nobody else can be like asking me questions, trying to roleplay. Really, unless like they overhear a conversation between me and Isadora. Like that's like you guys can like think to yourselves out of character, but in character, like don't be asking me questions to like specify.
I think, if I may, I think the caveat to that would be if Isadora says that, point blank around everyone else, starts asking you those questions, then their characters will be able to chime in and be like, "Wait, what's going on?" and start asking questions. If it's in private, then I would say you're definitely the only character that does know is Isadora.
Yeah, I just wanted to make that a little bit known. That's why I kind of had like the little role play where I was like, Isadora noticed. I was like, I want to give that to you, girl. I want to give that to you. Yeah. But I'm kind of sad because a lot of my attacks didn't really work, and I was really excited to try to do like some damage and actually use the attack spells. I was excited for that, and I was a little sad. But it was amazing. You're just sitting there, just like, it didn't fucking hit. It didn't fucking hit. It didn't fucking hit. Like, there was like, he made like 11 hits on me, and all of them failed except for one. The first one, because of my fucking barrier tattoo and my shield spell. Like, I was so happy.
Yeah. I will state this. There will be other chances for you to do those damages and stuff like that. Yeah. And though I may have seemed like I was getting frustrated and pissed off that I wasn't making any hits, I was not. I was not frustrated or pissed off. I was loving it. Seeing the smiles on all of your guys' face, the excitement, getting into it, that brings me joy. That makes me happy. So definitely no frustration, no pissed off, no nothing. Like I had a blast. I like when my enemies miss because then it gives you guys more chances to fucking knock them out.
I know. The battle felt like it was going on so long, so I was like, is he getting bloody? Is he getting bloody? Is he getting bloody? And like it was just not ending.
Yeah, he was when it was first asked, he was bloody.
Oh, wait, seriously?
That's why I had you roll out perception.
Oh shit. Damn.
And that's why I started saying if you want to know if he's bloody, roll perception. But no one else wanted to, so
gotcha.
Oh, I figured it was like he just wasn't showing signs because he just didn't have blood.
That's why you needed to roll up perception to try and see. Because there's other ways to determine if someone's bloody. They're how weakened, how they're holding themselves up, how they're standing, how they're acting, stuff like that could also determine if someone's bloodied or not. Not just if they're bleeding heavily or if they have a lot of wounds, things like that.
But so. I found it really nice. I really liked it, and me and my friend are plotting on the side for mischievous ways to make this campaign a little more spicy. So I'm.
With Rothgar?
No, like as in like mischief that I can cause, stupid shit that I can do. Okay. Yeah. We're
Because Dusk's track record for not doing stupid shit. The Temple of Omega.
Anyways.
Definitely glad you enjoyed it. Definitely glad you had a lot of fun. With that, we'll move over. Last but never the least, Rosemary.
Yes.
Same question.
Well, I was a bit distracted, not gonna lie. My husband wanted to watch TV, I just let him. I can't really help that. But it just seemed that combat drags on forever. At least for me, it does. It was a very long session. A lot longer than your other ones, so I was like, eh. But I'm not a combat heavy person, you know that. I'm more roleplay heavy.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're definitely
That's
probably not
something that
gonna
could-
like. Go ahead.
That's something that can't really be helped. It's chapter 1 I know is very combat heavy, and it's gonna be like that for a while.
It's not. I will state, combat during chapter 1 is not gonna take till fucking 11, close to 11 o'clock at night. But it is very much combat heavy, where there's less time to roleplay. There are times, don't get me wrong, there are times to roleplay. It's not like you immediately jump straight into combat. There are times to roleplay, but especially within the early sessions. But it is primarily going to be focused on combat due to the information you guys are going to retrieve in the next session, if not the one after.
We gotta see if King Thandril okay though.
I would like to say though, if you are feeling like, especially for anyone else here, I know Nick, you're not a huge fan of combat too, or like going too long. I know a lot of people like roleplay as well. If you're feeling like it's too much combat and not enough roleplay, make sure to bring the roleplay to combat. Like fucking flavor your attacks, like describe, like give us a little ditty, like like you're a bard, like me, make some music, like come up with some song lyrics that you like you spout out during combat and shit. Like bring that roleplay to combat.
I'm not good at that though.
I mean, neither am I, but at the same time, you don't really have to do a whole lot. Like, even me just doing the little side roleplay with Isadora and then just putting in, like, those little hints of, like, oh, he's going to do this, he's going to do that. Like, it kind of spiced it up a little bit and made it, like, a little bit more interesting for me. And that's why I, like, kind of got into it. So even if you just do, like, little spices up here and there, maybe that'll like help you like incorporate roleplay. Like you can start small and then kind of like work your way up.
Yeah.
I will try, but I'm not gonna make any promises because I look at my sheet, I see an attack, and I want to do that, and I fucking go for it.
Yeah, but
That's just it.
Describe how that attack looks, how it feels, the passion, the emotion, the energy, the magic colors, everything. Like, what color is your magic?
I'm not good at that because I read the literal text and I'm like, what can I do with this?
So
and my imagination goes dead.
I'll tell you this right now: flavor is everything.
Flavor's everything. Exactly.
Flavor is free.
When you're looking at your skills, you don't look at your dexterity and think, oh, that's my dexterity. I'm role-playing dexterity. No, I'm dodging, I'm weaving, I'm ducking, I'm dodging, I'm doing these things. I'm not just doing dexterity because it says dexterity. I'm not being strength. I'm using my muscles, lifting this off the ground as hard as I can with all of my power. You just gotta bring that flavor to what you're doing. So read the attack. It's an Eldritch Blast. It's a beam. What color beam, What color is your magic? It's blue, gold, purple, all swirling together. You see the magic begin to accumulate at the base of my guitar. I strum the strings, and as I play the chord, the beam fires. It strikes true. Just bring that passion that you have for regular roleplay to the combat roleplay.
Yeah. Dodge, dip, dive, and dodge.
You get it. The 5 Ds of dodgeball, baby. The 5 Ds.
Duck, dip, dive.
The dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
So yeah, if needed,
I'm so
over the course of the weeks, leading up to Monday.
Take forever with my turn is the thing. I just want to get it done and over with.
No, and that's fine. If you're doing flavoring, kind of role playing how it looks and stuff like that, using that flavor, that's fine. The longest a person takes on a turn, especially when they're a spellcaster, is trying to find the spell that they're going to use.
Exactly.
That's
I automatically know Shatter's my go-to. I did Dissonant Whispers because he sucked at wisdom.
And like, see,
Yeah.
that was perfect. You gave flavor
but-
to that attack. You like the way
Yes, you did.
because like that's the biggest thing. Every time you attack, think Alpha's asking you, how do you finish it? Obviously, you're not killing every attack, but like that role play you put into like how you killed that dude, put that same thought and that same creativity into the attacks that are just hitting as well.
I like the fact that I was like, Rosemary is not that insulting.
My food's showing up
so
right now. I'll be right back.
You've gotta. Yeah, that's fine. She doesn't come up with insults that great, so she's like, "You big fat meanie."
So yeah, just try to add different flavors in. If you don't take a whole lot of time with trying to find the spell you're wanting to use, then go into flavor. Because that's the one thing that that makes combat very long is when players try to look at all their spells and go, I don't know what I want to do. What does this say? Okay, what does this say? That's what kind of makes combat drag out. And that's when a lot of people, like for example, Nyx, they kind of check out. So if you know what you're going to do, you already know the spell you're wanting to do. And that's why I always tell people, if you're a spellcaster or, when it gets up close to your turn or throughout combat leading up to your turn, know what you're going to do on your turn. And once
Okay.
you already know, then you can flavor it. You can kind of word it in a way that is role-playing in order to do it. Okay? So definitely something to try. We're not saying do it, but definitely something to try.
You changed her look up, by the way.
Whose?
The lady.
The Lich Queen?
Yeah.
Yes. I revamped her. No longer is she looking like a regendered version of the Lich King from World of Warcraft. No, now she actually looks different.
Yeah, she actually looks different.
Everyone's
She was pretty. I thought she was pretty and cool.
So for everyone's concept here, this is what she originally looked like. This was one of the concepts for her.
I like the other one.
Yeah, that was one concept, and then another concept is this. They actually have two others. This and this. These three are the the alternate concepts for the Lich Queen. And the first two just kind of feels like it's a regendered of the Lich Queen from World of Warcraft. So I went ahead, I squatched it, I went for a different look, and my brother over here actually helped me to pick out that image for what she looks like.
I actually like the new image that you used today.
Yeah.
Favorite still lies with that other one.
Oh, I know. It's because you could actually see cleavage.
Yeah.
But with that being said, I will go ahead and let everyone know. Please enjoy the rest of your week. Please enjoy your weekend. Yes?
I'm going to be sending you those boons then.
Yeah. I'll have a look at them come next session. They will be done.
Okay.
Yeah. But for everyone, enjoy your week. Enjoy your weekend. For those who struggle on Mondays, I always hope that my Monday sessions always help out, and I look forward, as always, to you all again come next week. Hopefully, you all are in time to rescue King Thandril and attempt to try and stop the battle or the bloodshed and death that the undead are doing on the city of Thriss. So for everyone, please enjoy yourselves.
I'm back in just in time.
Yep, back just in time. Yeah, I was about to have to boot.
Please, everyone, remember, if you have the spare computer memory just to run overnight, just run the playlist. Please, you have no idea that 8 hours, all of that added together, that literally will put me at like 60 hours. That you have no idea how much that helps.
Yep. So for everyone here, have a good very rest of your evening, and take care.
Signing off to all of you adventurers still watching the stream at home. Later.
Bye.
Bye.